We are now live. Hello. I will give things a few moments to settle. And then I will get going. So we have quite a few quests to get through today, namely Volcanion, Zeraora, Meloetta. Meloetta is a 3v3. Well, it's quite a detailed gauntlet. So we've got Volcanion, which is just find the thing. We've got Zeraora, which is, I don't think it's too long, but Arclight's going to be there with us. Then we have the Meloetta stuff at the circus. We have the Magearna quest with Flora, and we also need Victini and Zygarde. So yeah, there are quite a few quests in. Tier 3 is not the biggest, is it? So Tier 3 has 8 legendaries in it. Tier 4 has 10, albeit it does have the tapus, so they might all be bundled. Tier 5 has 7. Tier 6 has 11. 6.5 only has 1, and then 7 has the final 3. So yeah, that is the objective for today. I don't know if I'm going to get through all of Tier 3 today, but I will try. Because I think last time I only managed to get through Celebi and Hooper. Which means I still have to do Meloetta, Victini, Volcanion, Magearna, Zeraora, and Zygarde. But it will be fine. I think I might just get going so that we can get through as much as we can in one day. I'm trying to think. That's too loud on my end. There we go. So I think one thing I did want to do is I wanted to give Argent the fighting memory instead of the dark memory that they currently have equipped, because I'm finding like not having a single fighting move on the team is kind of a pain, whereas Kalino does at least have Dark Pulse to make up for not having the thing. No. So first order of business is Volcanion, because it is by far the shortest. To the point that it is currently 9:20. Let's see how long it actually takes me to find Volcanion. Well, A, to find it, and then B, to actually acquire it. Because you go into the Cresselia Springs, which are usually almost completely locked off until you get Surf. And then you end up with this sort of strength puzzle of sorts, albeit you just kind of have to push the rock. There's only one place you can push each of the strength blocks. A couple of items in here. I think we probably might need to go around that in some way to get to that item. So how this works is when you push the strength boulder onto the sort of the spurts, it raises the other one and you can surf onto them. So that's how that works. So you can pick up a red card, okay, and if we then go down this hole, we end up on the lower level, and hey look, Volcanion is right there. That took me a grand total of less than 2 minutes. So Volcanion fights on doubles field, opening with a lot of it's on a superheated field, and it opens with a lot. I think everything on its team knows Heat Wave, so I believe the best course of action here is going to be Archon and Sapphire, because Archon won't take as much damage from the field. Well, Archon won't take any damage because he's fire type. Sapphire also won't take as much damage, especially once she's Mega Evolved, albeit I don't know if Mega Evolving will be the best choice of action. That's not a Volcanion. That's a much stronger than normal, normal. Fuck. A normally Volcanion would like to battle. I kind of alternate between Volcanion and Volcanion, just because, like, technically it's Volcano, but, Caranion just kind of sounds better. So let's see if, yeah, because I think it will just start setting up to start with. Yeah, so it did already get the Dragon Pulse off, which is not ideal. And there's the Volcanion already. So I'm actually going to discharge. Yeah, I mean, Archon probably wasn't going to survive against the Volcanion. So Fire Water. It's such an unconventional type combination that I don't really know what's good against it. It's pretty much just Sapphire, so maybe Argent, because Coromantia might get sort of eaten by the field. Oh hey! It's a Steel Silvally. Yeah, that didn't do too much. That didn't do too much, however that might. Cool. Ah, that's annoying, but Sapphire might be able to take it down. Yes. So I did kind of have to sacrifice Argent there, but it's okay. Let's try... Actually, they still haven't set the field alight yet, have they? So Coromant is actually safe. Oh boy. Okay. So Hydreigon is going to be weak to fighting still. So let's try Dragon Pulse for the Naganadel. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. That is, though. Ah, and the Tailwind has stopped blowing, so we might now be faster. Oh, no, we're not. Uh-oh. Right, so Sapphire's going to go down because of the field combusting. Ah! Except not, because we won the fight. I always kind of forget that on doubles, it can be more difficult to determine whether the final Pokemon has come out yet. But it had, in this case. Urgh. So, here we go. Wild Volcanion appeared. First order of business. Quick Ball. Just in case. Oh well. Maybe I should have healed Sapphire, but it's fine. I am actually going to... should I use Rosaline here? I'm not sure. I might just use her to revive Sapphire, because I'm pretty sure Sapphire should be able to tank pretty much anything this guy can throw. Yeah. I could maybe heal her up, but because Coromantia is probably going to go down if it has any fire moves, which isn't ideal. I might set up Grassy Terrain just for, you know, passive healing. Yeah, so no Steam Eruption. I'll try Giga Draining it just to see how much it does, because it should be neutral. Huh, okay. That's not too bad. I'll give it a couple of shots, and then... without paralysis, and then see if the paralysis is needed. Oh. Ah. Right. I had forgotten that this was a thing that could happen. So this had better work, and it didn't. Okay. Well, that's the second legendary lost after Keldeo. I seem to not be having a very good track record with with the water type ones. But I mean, to me, it's not a big loss. Like, there's only really a couple of legendaries I really want to make sure that I catch, and Volcanion was not one of them. So if I fly back to Spinal Sound to heal, I believe it probably makes most sense now to do the Zeraora quest because it's right here. It's in the Crystallia Deep Woods where the where we met the Smiggle, where we did the Regigigas quests. So that's around this way. It seems to rain here quite a bit. So I'm wondering if now Arclight will be here? Or if he'll just be like in the, like once we come out. I should probably use a Repel. I really like the music here. This used to be the music that played like in Townsend Cove itself. And I kind of don't like that it changed. Because it feels more hopeful for like the Burrows family and stuff. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be. Is Smurgle here? No. But I never went kind of down there last time. So maybe that's what I need to do? Yeah, I didn't go this way before. Ah. I now see why I didn't go this way, because you can't. But perhaps around here. Oh no. Oh, I see a switch over there. Oh, I see. Not entirely sure what the point of that is. Did I go up here? Is this where I just was? I don't think so. No, it was up there. What's this way? Is this just more of the same? Yes. Okay, so I mean, I assume this is where I was supposed to go, but because I'm assuming I need to get over there somewhere. But the oh, it's in the rail cave. Okay, that would explain it. It's not actually in the deep woods. I just saw Crystallia. Wait, Crystallia rail cave. Is that like the lost rail cave, or is that like, okay, so that's Crystallia Pass, so this is Crystallia itself, that's the lost train. Okay, I know there used to be like a lost rail cave or like a Mysidia rail cave around here, but I don't know if that's what this is. So I guess I'm just going to go to oops. Where can I go? Yeah, so this is just the Moss Rock room. Or clearing, I guess. But I don't know how you get to the rail cave. Oh, perhaps through here. Yep, that might do it. Hello, Clara. I may or may not have already found, fought, and accidentally knocked out, Volcanion. So, that was the second legendary. Yes, this is where the rail cave is. I have no idea where to go in here. I don't think I've ever been in here. I know there used to be an Eevee event in here, or like this is how you got an Eevee. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna follow the train tracks and see what happens. So you go right, up, left, down. Okay, no. Okay, maybe I need to look up a guide. So Zeraora. Well, that's just showing me where the poachers are. I might have confused things because I accepted all the quests at once. So I might go back here, see if Claire. Oh, hey, Tara is here. Hi, baby. Did you come to ask for a dance? Well, sorry, I'm taken by Chaos. Me and Chaos are the best. OTPS Plus support, baby. Thanks for helping me announce this, by the way. I'm bored. You think Julia wants to blow up stuff later? Of course, Tara is dancing upside down. As only Tara can. Yeah, because Ark's not here. Yeah, and everyone else has disappeared, so... Human and Spiky Human, go help Hurt Human in Train Cave near Woods. Train Cave lost train place near Big Wood, okay? Yeah, so we're still missing... Magearna... Meloetta technically, albeit Cat left. Not sure which one this one is. And then this one is Zygarde. So that's not very helpful. But yeah, interesting enough, Sarah isn't here now, and neither are, well, Titania and Sapphire are up here, but Sarah isn't here, Eve isn't here, Lumi isn't here, and Laura and Bennett aren't here. I assume Sarah, well, I assume Laura and Bennett and Heather aren't here because of the Elite Four rematch, but then Elias is here, so yeah. Ah, of course, Elias will have more dialogue now that we've done the Celebi quest. To have been on a pilgrimage with you by my side, and to have witnessed the future for myself, with these 2 eyes that you gave me, no amount of devotion is equal to my debt. For as long as I yet draw breath, I shall not forget this blessing. Is this me? Well met, Adriana. Tell me, have you seen any place especially lovely on your travels? I would so love to hear. I've seen so many wonderful places, of course, but I'm quite sure I can't have seen them all. It is a marvellous world out there, and out here as well. Oh, that's sweet. That's new. Is the scientist gonna tell me anything about Ark? No. Okay, so I guess I just need to, like, find my way through the rail cave. Thankfully, it's not too difficult to get to, because everything just kind of opens itself up for you in, here. So it's not there, it's here. And you have to kind of, like, hope that the tree disappears. Zeraora. Let's have a look in the server, because I have no idea. Ah, yeah. So what's the pattern to providing oh, typical. Someone asked and then said never mind. That's not helpful. So everyone's like asking where it is. Okay, you follow a path with 2 rocks. Perhaps. Okay, so yeah, the trick with the apparently the trick with the rail cave is you follow the path that has 2 rocks. Maybe I should have reset the thingy. And by reset the thingy, I mean used a repel again. No, that was wrong. Right. Does this count as 2 rocks? Yes. Aha! Hello, who are you? You're just in time. And you're the champion. And you've been working with the cops, is that right? Gotta say, I never imagined the likes of me coming to someone like you. Do you mean you're the one who sent in the report? An illegal poacher asking for city help? And you must be Arclight. Name's Breslin. I'll try to keep this short. Me and my gang were commissioned to help acquire a valuable electric-type Pokémon. Acquire. Standard work, really. But this commissioner, she seems to care very little about what happens to me or my crew. Surely you're used to taking a few risks operating outside the law and all. It's not only that. She seems a little unhinged. It's got to the point that I don't care what happens to her, or even if we get our cut, we're out. It's too dangerous. And that's where you two come in. I can lead you right to her and my team. All I ask is a little protection from the long arm of the law. What do you say? Sure. Good. Let's put a stop to whatever her plans are. We'll help, but I'm not promising any form of legal immunity. The law's everything to you, huh? Not everything. We don't serve the law serves us. It's to keep everyone accountable for keeping everyone safe. So first, we'll make sure you're safe. Then, we'll make sure you're accountable. We clear? I can tell this is going to go over great. Complain later. You said your crew was in danger, right? One of us has already been waylaid. This way. I don't expect them to be asking for our help. Can't say I care for it, but there's no turning back when someone's in need. I suspect I'll be counting on you, Magearna. I like Arclight. Oh hey, ability capsule. Oh hey, TM for double team. Oh hey, rocks that I still didn't go get the kit to mine. And here is a new world portal. Originally, we followed that Pokemon here. It seems this was its den, so we found some weak Pokemon to lure it away. We figured if they were in danger, it would come running, and we were right. So for the sake of your business, we'll even hurt other Pokemon. Hey, don't give me that. Business is business, and we've all got mouths to feed. Some of us find better ways to do it. We can't all be bleeding hearts like you. For my crew, this is all they know. It's a lot rougher out where we come from. And that's an excuse? Reborn ain't exactly been on sunshine and rainbows all the time either. It's up to us to make a better future, not just maintain a sour status quo. And how exactly do you suggest I do that? You got any bright ideas for me? Friend, I can't solve those problems for you. I made my way already. Built a show from the ground up, one viewer at a time, and you better believe it's the only good thing anyone in my family ever did. But I did it. I can't show you what's going to work for you, because if you aren't the one figuring it out step by step, then how can you say you're walking your own path? However, I can tell you that this, dragging 2 regional superstars who should probably be arresting you into a dimensional void to save your backside, this ain't it. Do better. I ask for your help, not your morality. It's a package deal, friend. But good advice, I'd promise. Try to make the most out of it. Look, let's just focus on getting to the exit. The ground in this area reacts to an electric current that seems to make some pathways float. There's certain stones that need to be activated to move forward. You'll know them because they stand taller than any others around here. I don't imagine heroes like you will have any trouble tracking them down. All this to get to your crew? I asked one of the guys to create a discharge and knock the pathways out so we wouldn't be followed. Safer that way, but no worries. If you touch the stones, they should light right up again. Uh-huh. Adriana, why don't you press ahead? Breslin and I are gonna hang back and have a bit more of a talk about where that little team is going. You mean when we can bring them to be safe from that woman? And other things. I don't understand how you can let yourself get by on hurting others. It's a liver to take, see? There's no coexistence without some casualties. I don't disagree some of that's unavoidable, but that's why you've got to at least try. You can make a net positive, but not if you give up from the get-go like so. You having trouble? All you gotta do is open up a path further into the den by activating the tall stones. Like the ones just up behind me, see? There's 3 nearby in high places and 3 elsewhere scattered around here. Just touch them and they'll light right up. Okay. I wonder if that's one of the stones we need. Or if it's just glowing. Oh, maybe that's one of the ones that floats. Nope, that's not right. I was clicked into Reborn, but I think I hit the start button instead of the alt button. It's strange how this place fits the shiny coloration of Zeraora way more than, like, actual Zeraora. Because it's all like blue and lightning bolty. And shiny Zeraora in this game is like a kind of purpley blue. But yeah, for whatever reason it's just like doesn't really fit the original coloration. So you're the one giving us a hand. Hope our boss hasn't given you a hard time. They can be a bit rough sometimes. I'll remember that next payday, Ein. Glad to see she hasn't gotten on your case for lying down on the job, buddy. Haha, funny as always, Braz. Those marks don't look great. Was it your employer or the Pokémon that did this? Little column A, little column B. Neither of them much seemed to care I was standing between them. Hence the intervention. He's gonna need medical help double time. The others are still out there. We chased the thing through this area into a forest of some kind. Even now they might still be in jeopardy, huh? Let's get your friend out of here. I could at least offer some basic first aid, but the first step is to step back to safe ground. Adriana, I'm gonna have to leave it to you to find the rest of their team and get them out. There's 3 more of us. Further in, no doubt, and heads harder than any shoulder. I doubt they'll pull out without a fight, but better they lose to you than end up like this lout. Real funny. You can jape when you're in better health, my friend. For now, get on my back. We're getting you out there. I'll lead the way. We'll get him cleaned up in the span of 2 commercial breaks or less. You just close your eyes and hand tight, Ein. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and one more thing. We may have borrowed a few megastones from our past employers, so you may end up having to fight 1 or 2 of those. Put up a good fight, champ. I'm sure you're capable enough. Great. May as well be a gauntlet. Fun. This is a cool concept. I like the animation on the thingy as well. I assume there's a Zygarde cell in here, but I don't know where it is. Hopefully I'll stumble across it. Ah, there we go. So is there anything else around here? Not that I can discern. Boop, boop, boop. So around, up here again. And was it? Wait, where was it? No, I think I went past it. Ah, here it is. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so that will be where the next one happens to appear, I'm assuming. Ah, there we go. No, there we go. Oh, okay. Boop, 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 boop. So I don't know what those are for. But perhaps we'll find out. I hope you are doing well today, Clara. 2 cells in here. Okay, thank you. Sorry, you probably said that a while ago. I don't have a clue where they are, but I might find them. I feel like I'm doing okay with, like, stumbling across them. So I'd rather not look it up if I can help it. Oh, hey, free max repel. I will take that. I should probably buy more of those, but then I don't really have... Okay, I was about to say I don't really have any money. No, I do. I definitely do. Okay, no, not behind the tree. I'm hoping there aren't any, like, invisible platforms here like there were in the other one. Because it's like, how are you supposed to know that those are there? Yeah, I know, but it's one of those things where it's like, if I can avoid getting, like, if I can get as many of them to start with as possible, then it means I can avoid all the later ones, rather than trying to run through to find the, like, later ones. Wow, the enemies here are high level. All the wild Pokemon here are high level. So where was that? I know it was, like, right back in the beginning, but I don't remember where specifically. I should probably do some, Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtles. Oh, there's 10 in the Zygarde quest, okay. Nope. Oh, I was right. I think. Oh, I thought that was gonna be... I thought that was a shiny for a second, but no, it's just a Alolan. Have I been this way? I genuinely don't remember. So, with the Ultra Beasts, like, I know they're just in the grass, but are they literally just in the grass? Like, I'm guessing they must have pretty low encounter rates. Okay. Well, none of the new worlds close, do they? Because as long as you can, I don't think you can re-fight the legendaries if you end up making them faint. I don't think. But I want to say that if you, like, you can go back into all the new world doors after you've done the stuff. So you can, like, go back and get the cells, I think. Wait a minute. Alright, so... Oops. I've been this way, haven't I? Yes. It can be very hard to tell where I have and haven't been. Can you not... I went back and got... Okay. No, I did get the bike. You can use the bike. That might be slightly easier. Just from the sense of, like, not needing to have it sped up. But then I think sped up running is faster than the bike. I don't really want to try non-sped up bike, because I think that would just be too fast. I'm just trying to figure out where the other thingy was. Like the next one that I opened up, because I assume it's fairly linear, but I don't know. Again, that looked blue as it was coming in, so I thought that might have been shiny. I cannot get over how fast the sped up bike is. It's like, ew. I also keep nearly spilling my water. Mm-hmm. Ah! Hello! Okay, yeah, there really is nothing special when Ultra Beasts show up. It's just, surprise, Ultra Beast! Hello, Nihilego. Please don't do that, Nihilego. I don't really trust my ability to hurt it. Because if it head smashes, then it will just, like, it will just, like, take itself out with recoil if I'm not careful. Cool! Okay. I mean, the first name that came to mind was Lusamine. So... Okay, that was easier than expected. Cool, we found an Ultra Beast. Sounds like all I had to do was just talk about them. There we go. I forgot which button was like the one that was registered to using items. Do you know if it's like one Ultra Beast per like world? Or if like multiple of them can show up in multiple worlds? Like, as in multiple of them can show up in the same specific new world. Because if it's just Nihilego that can be found in this one, then I can just keep using repels, but I don't know. I also feel like I can keep going in circles, so that's where we started. You think so? You think more than one can appear in the same world? Oh, you think it's one each? Cool. In which case, I'm just gonna keep using repels. You sent... Oh. Oh, I didn't disable streamer mode. Hold on. Okay. So I missed Guzzlord. Because Guzzlord was back in Regigigas. And I also missed Blacephalon. But I can go back and get them. Thank you for sending the thing. Oh, there's a Zygarde cell. Well, that's neat. How on earth do I get over there? I do just keep going back and forth in circles, don't I? Oh! Hold on. Alright, now that I know that... Now that I know that that's over there, I think I know how to get to it. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah! Woo! Got the Zygarde cell. And I should definitely go and get more money. Not more money. I have money. Therefore, I should go and use my money to buy more stuff. Like Ultra Balls and healing items and all sorts of those things. So this is where I started. Which I'm not entirely sure how I got to. I seem to have lost how I got here, which is not ideal. Because this is the... Yeah, this... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this bit doesn't lead to anything, I don't think. This was not this way. Because I've been that way. But then this way was how I got over here. So how do I get over there? Because you can see it, right? That's up there. How do I get around there? Did I have to get the mining kit? No. Because that doesn't reach. I'm probably just missing a drop down again. At least I assume so. Is that a... No, that's not a rock climb thing. No. Yeah, because like one of those is how I got there, and the other one is new. So, is this the new one? No. Okay, I think I am now lost. Unless I was, because I'd say unless I was meant to leave, but like I haven't found any of the other poachers, so I'm not entirely... Did I go up? See, now I'm just really lost. Can I get down there? Yes. Aha! Well, I found the other Zygarde cell. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Ah! This is new. I found it! Yeah, there we go. Trial and error, I guess. Looks like I pulled ahead of you somewhere along the way, because I got lost. Ina's safe, no sweats. Breslin's taking care of him, and I'll be popping back to check on them in short order. Just thought I'd take a brief survey of how things are out here. The rest of their team isn't far. They've scattered through this area, caging ones left and right. Downright deplorable. It's all you, Adriana. I'm on support if you need a tune-up. Let me brush you up. Not a problem for me. Got plenty of experience taking care of my folks. Let me see the squad. Seems like I'm only on nursing duty today. Cool! Free healing. Up and atom jump. Thank you for providing free healing arc. It is greatly appreciated. Alright, little guy, you just stay put until the real prize comes out. Wait, who are you? I can risk this. Yeah. Okay, maybe not Houndoom though. Argent can take that. I always underestimate how fast Argent is, but I guess... I know that their stats are all the same, but I don't know what they are. Thank you for missing. Thank you for not. Umbreon. Back into Argent. I appreciate how this is just swapping between the two of them. Technically either of you can take that, but I think it's funny to just swap between the two every battle. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm done. You're not too bad in a fight. One down just like that. You shouldn't have to damage the cage so badly. Ugh. So the boss wants to fall back? I'll trust you for now, but if it turns out you're lying, I'll haunt your dreams at night. Relax, they told me they were going to look for help. I just didn't expect someone as frail as you. But I already lost twice over, so I'll head out. If you're rounding up the others, be careful with Atreus. He can be a bit of a flirt. New wild woman moment. No, this is how I came in. Yes? Yes. Let me rush you up. I don't think they're on the... Are they on the Smiggle? No, they're not. Okay, so I needed to go the way that I went before. So I found the area, it's just that I hadn't gone in the rail cave. So yeah, so I was right that it brings you to the deep woods. It just brings you to the deep woods after you do the other bit. It was like in the corner. Hello, Tropius. I wish you were a better Pokemon. You have such a cool design. Okay, well evidently it wasn't this corner. Town Grove has been forever, not ruined for me, but every time I think of it, every time I see it, I just think of the pulses, so. I guess all I have to say is oops. I still don't know what that does. It's just a cool Pokemon. Okay, so one of them is up there. Okay, they're both kind of up top, so to speak. So let's go. Oh, I see. It's all coming together. Beginning of Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Oh yeah, I have a vague memory of that. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's quite funny because, how did I only find a Geodude? I was supposed to find some cute defenseless electric type, and well, this was technically one of those, but a Geodude? What kind of Pokemon am I gonna trap with that? Oh, I guess I might as well stop you from going any further too. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I find it funny that I made Wabi originally she was from Almia. Because the point is that Almia is where she learned to become a ranger, and that's why her partner Pokemon is a Starly, because that's one of the ones you can pick in that game. But at the same time, I've never actually played Shadows of Almia, which I'm aware is for the best. but in the sense that I know what happens in it. But yeah, so basically, because they say that the ranger school in Almia is a boarding school. So the idea is that she is from Sinnoh, has lived in Sinnoh the whole time, but then like moved, like went abroad to Almia to study. But then when she was done with her studies, that's when she moved to Unova. And when she moved to Unova, they were like, hey, you're not a real, like, your ranger qualifications don't count. Which is why she's like, okay, I guess I have to become a trainer then if I want to keep using and being around Pokemon. So that's kind of where that comes from. So yeah, there is actually a connection to Almia, despite the fact that I've only ever played the first Pokemon Ranger game. Defeat is lonely and hard to bear. Because it always just confuses me that, like, in the Pokemon Ranger series, Rangers aren't trainers, but there is a trainer class called Pokemon Ranger. Darn, the prize was too fast. Or was I too slow? That's 3 strikes, huh? The client isn't going to be very happy about you coming, but oh well. She's somewhere northeast of here, I think. I'm sure you'll lose anyway. After all, what is victory but a goal out of reach? I'll head back. I know the way, don't worry. So just forget about me, okay? So that's interesting. The fact that she says she knows where the commissioner is kind of implies that I don't need to go fight Atreus. So if I go northeast, what happens? She just is the commissioner just here? Ah, it's okay. To be completely honest, I think a ranger would make a lot of sense for a place like Reborn, because like the wildlife is so messed up to start with, but then it becomes so like it heals so much. So where's the other guy? So he's on top of a thing. But yeah, also I think that would fit really well with the whole like, how do I word this? Oh dear. I did not mean to move the view. Being a ranger and I guess kind of like, seeing Pokemon in a different way, but also I guess like rangers kind of like are more sort of in harmony with nature, I guess, because they just like use Pokemon to help them do stuff in nature, so to speak. I think that would resonate really well with like Taka and Solaris, because like Solaris doesn't want to, he wants to make the world better. Like he wants to get rid of what he calls the filth that is Reborn City and like restore the Citadel, kind of restore things to how they were. So because of that, I kind of feel that like that would have worked, but I think what you have now does also definitely work. So where am I supposed to be going with this? No, this is just taking me to Regigigas's thingy. Albeit I do technically need to find... Oh, I was meant to go over there. I think? Or is that the way it just came? Like, how do I get to that? I think I have to go up there, but I don't really know how. Aha! Yeah, so not there, but here. There we go. Oh, reveal glass. Neat. Capture the weak ones to lure out the strong. Now we just gotta wait for it. Oh right, gotta try and stop you too. And this is Atreus. I didn't yield. Let's try Rosaline. Yoink. Oh, it's slightly annoying. But it's fine. Nothing she can't handle. That did a surprising amount. I guess Resorate's special attack must not be that low. I did not catch what that Pokemon was. Okay. I forget what nature power becomes in a forestry field. I want to say it's like cut. Oh, Gengar. Let's bring in Corbantia. I keep forgetting Corbantia doesn't have a ghost type move. I should probably give him one. Rude. Yeah, I think it is cut, you're right. Sceptile has such a cool cry, but I still think that Grovals is better. Alright, you win for now. I was going easy on you anyway, because you're cute. We've already been through this song and dance with Corin Rouge. Man, that speed is incredible. Strong, too. You rescued the Pokemon in an instant just like that. Well, I guess it's nothing to do but head on out, huh? You've still got some work to do, don't you? The client's probably still waiting somewhere northeast. She's a beauty and a brute. See ya. Okay. I probably should go get, the Regigigas cell. Oh no, don't worry. Ah, yes, Ranger lore. Yeah, that's a point. I admit I hadn't considered this myself. Oh crumbs, I didn't heal. Lay down under my boot, beast. Number 3, high horsepower now. Ah, light shot. Thank you. Does it have to be raining? Can I just make it not raining? Thank you. Right. Hey look. Zeraora. Not so tough now, If this was all it took for you to capitulate, you should have saved us the trouble in the first place. Oh, what the hell? I hired the scrubs to do just a few simple tasks. Lure the Pokemon here, weaken it a bit, and get to keep pests away. How hard is that? I should have known not to have scum for Aura. But these fools were the first team available, and with all the reports of legendaries popping up in this region, I couldn't afford to wait. You get what you pay for, I guess. Nothing more can be expected from this bottom of the bargain bin foreigners. Once I have this Pokemon, a mythical like this valued for its speed and attack power, it'll be worth millions, and a powerhouse to boot. Notice it's not zipping around now like before. It's because it knows. In the face of true power, born leadership and control like mine, any Pokemon would submit. It's only natural after all. A Pokemon like this suits someone like me. Mythical, a class above everyone else. A lowborn such as yourself wouldn't understand, even if you are the champion. Adri's not lowborn. Yes, I know, but then being the champion, surely you must have some pretty valuable Pokemon yourself. This is my lucky day. Commissioner Shannon. She just names her Pokemon. Like number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. I think Arkham can take this. Perhaps not. I missed what the Pokemon was. Again. It's fine. Perhaps it is not fine. Okay, I now don't know what she's sending out, but she's been pretty consistent with the ground types. And of course she sends in something that Rosaline's weak to. That's going to do a lot. Ha! The one-time poison point works in my favour. I still missed what the Pokemon was. Sceptile, okay. Mega Sceptile, okay. Cool, didn't matter. Sapphire, let's let the original trio handle this. Quit your grandstanding and bow down already! I have no idea if these characters are supposed to be like references to something. Like I kind of wondered that when, in the Celebi quest, when it was like, Elias's father is Joseph Hazel, he came from Aura and he went to Aura and conquered Mount Battle. Like I don't know if that's a reference to something. But I don't know. Enough! Ah, to hell with it. I'm cutting my losses. I hope this beast rips you to pieces. I hope it doesn't. Let's get you guys revived, but I might just need... Well, I can't... That's right. I was going to teach someone sleep powder. Because Zeraora can't be paralyzed. So I'm just going to go with my normal tactic. Zeraora is badly injured. Alright, step aside. Medic coming through. Medic might be a strong word, but let's see if we can't jumpstart Zeraora's batteries. Jolteon, put that Volt Absorb to work. Shame that wouldn't work on Iron. No need for sparks, some TLC and time off and it'll be just fine. The rest of the crew is safe and extracted thanks to you as well. We saw that woman tumbling face first into the woods just now. Seems like she lives at the crossroads between inelegance and catastrophe. Bit of an understatement there. My team and I really appreciate your help, Adriana. We've also been talking since this was started, and we're thinking about rebranding ourselves. Something like noble poachers, stealing from those who want to cage and abuse Pokémon. Nothing set in stone yet, but it's an idea. A better direction to be sure. I'll let you know what we decide. Maybe stop by that nightclub of yours from time to time. Heard it's fancy, maybe even a good place to train. Especially if the champion might be around. For now, I'll leave you two to the catch. We've no business with it anymore anyway. Good luck. Huh, well someone's feeling better. Hurrah! And it sounds like it wants to go with you. I guess you earned its respect in that whole ordeal. Just as well, it's likely safer with you than staying wild and a potential target for that woman. Zeraora! That okay with you? Yeah. Raza! Adriana retain Zeraora! Yes, I would. Thundercat. That was a show, right? Sound like that's a wrap then. Thanks for tuning into this one with me. I think we did some good here. You ready to head back to the club already? Yeah. Roger that, let's be off. Tara is still dancing upside down. Has anyone else disappeared from here? No, I don't think they have. Glad everything went well with the poachers. I've got to admit, I wasn't so sure about this at first, working with Pokemon poachers and all, but I'm glad it worked out well. I was surprised, actually. They seem like a pretty good lot, all things considered. A few of them have even been stopping by to battle it out at the pavilion. Just more proof that people can change for the better, I guess. Woo, we got Zeraora. Taking a rest after the train journey? Yeah, I know about it. Mr. Rock Dundee over there hasn't stopped talking about it. I've got to say, I wish I'd been able to see those orbs before they got stolen. They sound like a pain, but I'm honestly a bit curious. Of course, now they're lost and that thief's probably in the back end of nowhere by now, but what can you do? Maybe they'll turn up again and I can have a look. I don't have much faith in Reborn's police department, but I think they're pretty steamed about this. Anyway, good job. You're good at not dying, I'll give you that. And Julia seems happy to see Tara, even if literally no one else with any senses. Actually, you know what, forget the sense part. But it's still good to see her like that, so thanks. I wasn't expecting Tanya to have dialogue. I'm not here to party, just to chaperone. Seeing everyone safe, that's enough for me. That was new. That's the same. Anyone else got nothing new? No. No. Well, yes, I'm doing alright, but no, that wasn't new. Adriana? I was wondering, did you really go and time travel? Heather wouldn't stop talking about it after she'd gone to ask Simon about what happened. And I just had to ask for myself. I'd heard that you met Heather and her mum, and I was, wondering if I was there too? I mean, you don't have to tell me or anything. Oh, you've really met my future self? What was the future like? What was I like? Did you have a nice time? No, don't tell me. I know the future of Reborn has to have been so bright thanks to you and everything you've done after all. With all the anomalies that are popping up, I know there'll be more than I can help out with in the future. I know that you were able to see the future yourself, but I want to find what's in my future on my own, whatever it'll turn out to be. Shelley, you've got great things ahead of you. Thanks for being my friend. I'm so grateful to all of you. I love helping out here, but it's not the easiest place to read. I love Shelley. She's just... I'm glad she's come out of her shell, so to speak. You must stop by from a game sometime. It's too bad. They can't always do what they want, because no one can see all they've done. Not even all the people they've helped. I wonder if this is supposed to be talking about Anna. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, would Adrian have anything to say after the Hooper quest?
You're the hero of the day once again. I truly can't thank you enough, Adriana. The train robbery was a volatile situation, and you handled it wonderfully. I suppose it's probably too much to hope for that Corin Rouge fellow has learned his lesson, but I believe I'll hope for it nonetheless. He seemed to have good intentions after all, just let things go a bit too far. And thankfully no one was badly hurt. I wonder. We really should work on trying to figure out a solution to the water problem out in Train Town. Just another thing to look into, I suppose. Oh, but don't you worry about that, Adriana. I'll let you know if there's anything you can do, but in the meantime, please take care of yourself. And let's hope that little trouble-making Pokemon is through with that too. We don't want things going missing around here. Enough things get lost as it is. Ciel, I guess we'll have something. How easy it is to forget ourselves here. How lovely that must be. Do you not have anything to say about Tara being back? Oh, Julia's not here. How many people are... Okay, this is new. This is not new. This place rocks! This is the most Tara thing that she's upside down. But I like how she's become a bit less obnoxious in her speech. Like, it feels more genuine now, I guess? Rather than being taken too far. So, you two are the ones that found the red and blue orbs. Is there going to be anything more to that? I'm glad you're okay. I'm really sorry about what happened on that train. When Hardy and I first ran into those orbs, I thought they were kind of pretty. But even then, they were more hassle than anything. The red orb was so heavy, and it kept randomly getting heavier and lighter. And at one point it got hot. It burned Hardy's pocket. And the blue orb, we had to keep it between us. You've seen firsthand what that one does. I'm just glad nobody got really hurt. It would have been so awful. Although I won't lie to you, I'm glad I wasn't there. I'm glad I didn't have to be the one to deal with Tara again. My head hurt for ages after the first time we met, and her mile didn't help either. Anyway, thanks for dealing with that. Hopefully there's no more trouble with those things. Yeah, I forgot that the first time they met was Tara, basically golfing her over to the circus. Looking good there, Adriana. Glad to see you still in one piece. Adrian was telling us about the train mishap. Honestly, I don't know what that thief wanted him for anyway. Those orbs are the right pain in the ass. Completely ran my jacket, burned a hole in the pocket, and his lunch got totally ruined when that blue one decided to act up. I get that they're pretty powerful, but is it really worth it? I will. Hopefully wherever that guy is, he's having as much trouble as we did. Luna? Okay, no, nothing new. Nothing new. My lord. My apologies. Adriana, please have a seat if you have the time. I understand your time is valuable, and there is much still to do, but if ever you are in need of rest, or even want of it, this may be a good place to do so. Elias, it's a nightclub. If truth be bad, I have found it a strangely good place to contemplate some things. It's a nightclub. Okay, so we've got... Let's try Magearna. Emphasis on the try Magearna. But let's try Magearna. Because we've done Volcanion, we've done Zeraora. Now I have to... Now I have to figure out how to get to, the glass workstation. So that's gonna be fun. Oh! Hold on. No, I was going to buy supplies. I know I don't need to right here and now, but I probably still should. So, more Ultra Balls. Let's just get like 100 more of those. 100 more Max Repels. And as many of those as I can afford. Maybe I should have bought Revives. It's fine. So now we're stocked up on stuff. Particularly Repels. Lots of Repels. Nearly 200 Repels. So that should be good for a while. And if I need money, then I can just go and get, like, I can go fight the trainers. I have no idea where I'm going here. That doesn't do anything, does it? Because you can only...
Like, you can surf to get up the waterfall, but you can't surf onto the rocks. Ah. Right, so that gets through there. And then... Or was I supposed to go over there? I don't know how this works. I really should, but again, everything after this point is kind of a mess for me. Oh, wait, there's a timeline? There's a timeline page? I genuinely did not know this. Oh, I have to waterfall for workstation? So it was over here? That would certainly explain why I couldn't find it. So chill spreads through the air. If we skip the chill... Can we skip the chill? Do we have to blizzard here? Well, time to hope something on the water knows blizzard. Let me send out... Oh, it's not this waterfall. Okay. This was the only one I knew of, so... I should really get the remote PC. Is it this one? No, because you can't get to that one, can you? At least to my knowledge. Yeah, that's fair. Because I mean, this here requires like getting rid of the snow, which I can do with Archon, unless it electrifies the terrain. Put him in front. I don't know what's up here, so I'm just gonna do it as well, just for finding out sakes. Snowpack thawed out. There we go, okay. So this lets you go up here, which is a cave that has some kind of mega stone in it. I'm guessing the trick here is you have to melt the ice. It is a massive Avalok. Oh, hey, Heracross. Oh, hey, Focus Sash. I was trying to remember why I had caught a Beartic, and then I remembered that I used the magnetic lure to catch all the Pokemon. Every Pokemon except Snorunt in Ametrine Mountain, and then I used the because the lure's away uncaught species, so I caught everything that wasn't Snorunt, so that only Snorunt was spawning, and then I just maybe it's down here. So then I was able to shiny hunt it more effectively. No, this is where the portal is.
Which I remembered just then. No, still no. I bought so many max repels, I should use them. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, because I thought I needed Blizzard for a thing. Like, it is this exit, isn't it? Okay, well, I know it's not this way, because otherwise you would have fought this guy. Whoops. Well, we know it's not this way. Well, although there are more puzzles this way. Oh. Maybe it is this waterfall. That's odd. Cause you'd think, oh, okay, aha. Okay, I didn't realize you could avoid him. Here we are again. Slash the first time. Ah yes, this is clearly boyfriend company. No, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I remember that that's there. But I also remember that I just walked through walls most of the puzzle here. Okay, I will try the basement. I'm just sort of seeing what is here. Ah! This must be what you found, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the personnel thing you mentioned. I remember this puzzle being obnoxious in here, because you have to do the weird future sight thing. And there is still lava in here. Oh, hey. Gyarados site. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. Sorry, I know you did all this, but I didn't, so. No, this is where I just was. No, it's okay. Aha! Free healing. I do not remember this. Oh, this is how the others get here, I think. Flora. Flora, where are you? Because I thought that was the room. Because I mean, usually I would know where it is because of the light shard being there. But obviously that's not going to be there. She's probably here somewhere. Oh, was it this room? Or is it the way I came in? There she is. Right. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to run into someone all the way down here. What are you doing down here, may I ask? Hello? Ma'am, can you hear me? Please excuse my directness, but I'm not going to continue this conversation with you until you respond to me. What is this? Dialogue options? In my Pokemon game? Oh, haha. But I asked you that first. At least she responded to me. Oh, so you're here for a legendary Pokemon? Must be that Magearna from earlier. Cute. Anyway, I'm down here because I'm interested in a sort of machine, we'll call it. Please don't tell me you're going after the pulse. Oh, but where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Flora. Flora Gravelia. I'm from a region far away called Avium. I'm sure you've heard of it, perhaps? I have. Wonderful! Well, that makes this easy then. I'm a senior at Access High University. I'm here to conduct research on a certain device that can be found here in Reborn. One moment. Ooh, okay. Where's the game? There's the game. Since you're here in Reborn, I'm going to assume you've heard of Team Meteor. You could say that. And by extension, you've probably heard of a device called a pulse? Beautiful! Okay, so I'm writing a paper about them. If you know about pulses, then I'm going to need your help. I originally came here because I heard this used to be a meteor base, but I've come up with nothing. So you, sorry, I didn't ask for your name. Adriana? Got it. So, Adriana, you wouldn't happen to know where I could find a pulse device, right? I mean, technically I know a few places. Wow, spectacular! In that case, could you bring me to them? Oh, but I wouldn't just let you do this for free. I'll repay you. Remember that thing you were talking about before, Magearna? I may or may not have found something that may help out with that in this warehouse. Oh, but, I can't remember too much. Maybe you can help jog my memory? So please, I'm begging you, please take me to see those pulse machines. If I say no, what happens? What a shame. You wasted your time, and more importantly, mine. But I'm not going to give up. So if you change your mind, I'll be here. Until then, we have no reason to talk. Step away. Have you come to reconsider? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for reconsidering, Adriana. So if we're going to do this, then let's get started right away. Where's you first, Adriana? And listen, bud, you gotta fulfill your side of the bargain before I tell you anything. For all I know, I could tell you about Magearna and you just run off. So I'll ask again. Where to? I guess if we're going in order, then it would be Magnezone. So we're going to head off to the Devonco building? That's far. Guess that's okay though. This should be totally worth it in the end. Shall we go together? Yep. Let's be off then, Adriana. The lights here are still really red. Oh my god, it's a pulse machine! So you weren't just pulling my leg. Interesting. Time to get to work. No, this just won't do. First of all, the lighting in this room is trashed. Second of all, this room and machine are both trashed. Keeping things consistent here, I see. Just kidding, I can't see anything. Adriana, I'm very grateful, Adriana, but, this was kind of, a waste of time because the machine is so heavily damaged. I'm sorry to ask you this, but do you happen to know of a pulse machine that's in better sorts? Thank hell. I mean, thank goodness. Okay, so where would this other pulse machine be? I guess the Clowitzer, because Mr. Mime is gonna be kind of fleshy. Labradora? Do you know where we just were? We were practically right next to Labradora. Why did you make us travel all the way? Calm down, Sora. Oceans, waves, you're at the beach. The wind is blowing. Wendell just flew off with your steak tartar. Oh, so I'm so sorry about that outburst. I just don't understand. You know what? Never mind. So, Labrador City it is then. Okay, take me there then. We're going together. Okay, haha. Oh my goodness, does it? Okay, this one's in a lot better shape, although that laser attachment is weird. Might ruin some things, but I can't complain. Listen, this is going to take some time. Please stand by. Adriana, have you seen the Pokémon that was placed within this pulse? I see. So this was home for a Clowitzer at a certain point in time. The laser attachment here is perfectly suited for Clowitzer's giant claw. I assume the energy from this machine allowed Clowitzer to blast out gigantic beams of laser energy? The amount of power needed to do that would surely put the Pokémon in agony, without a doubt. Disgusting. Humans deserve whatever comes their way, but Pokémon are innocent. And just look what it was forced to do. Would you just take a look at this place? Just completely thrashed and trashed and thrown all the way into nothing. Does that not disturb you? The people in power of this region were powerless to do anything about it. They just sat there and watched as the city crumbled, because that's all their weak butts could do. But I'm not going to bore you with that. After all, you know where all of these pulse machines have been. You've seen them all in action, haven't you, Adriana? I don't even need a verbal response for this one. Your eyes have said it all in one flash. Well, I'm done here, okay? The laser attachment added too many different variables that aren't helpful to me. So, Adriana, would you please bring me to another one? Pretty please? I don't know. Also, I like how expressive she is. Pretty please. I just need to see a few more, okay? Just a few more, that would be enough for me, I promise. It's getting annoying with this, Adriana. Just do what you're asked. Okay, well, where's the next pulse? Yeah, it's Mrs. Mime. So there are two in this area then. If the one here has an attachment, then it's pretty likely that the other one would have one as well. But I guess it can't hurt to check. Okay, Adriana, take me to the next machine. What are you gonna think about this, Flora? I don't know if you're gonna think this is a good idea. It sure does have an attachment. Oh wait, I can use flash now, right? I think? Yes. That didn't really help. But this is a lot. Why? Why? Why are there so many fairy gems? That's a bit strange. No, I don't know where I'm going. Actually, yeah, as we say, it seems fairly linear from here. Yep, this one also has an attachment. Adriana, it smells down here. Like, I'm not talking about sewer stink or stuff like that. I'm talking about rotting. Oh, that's why. There's a dead body in this pulse. Decaying. This is fascinating. I thought pulse machines could only have Pokémon inside of them. Although, considering the state of this person, I don't think the outcome of being put into a pulse machine was beneficial. Why do the pulse machines have to hurt whatever's inside? Well, this pulse doesn't have an attachment. Technically. But I don't really want to get my hands dirty with some corpse. Don't you people know how to clean out your dead bodies, or what? You clean it then. No, it's not my dead body, and I don't know whoever this was. It's just a clump of decaying garbage now. Let the authorities handle it, or let it rot into nothing. I mean, it's scary. I'm bored. I wasn't doing a good job of keeping up that cutesy facade in this region anyway. It's easier back home because everything is so bright and cheery that it seeps into your brain. But here, I have a little trouble keeping a smile. I'm sure you can understand. Let's do this over again. My name is Flora Gravilia, and I'm a student at Access High University, and I'm here because I want to learn how to make a pulse machine. But I have no intention of creating a machine that will harm the innocent. Back home, there are certain people who trample over the weak, those of lower status. I'm bored of sitting around and watching those in power push around the weak. I'm going to be the difference. Listen, I'm done here. Can we leave now? If only I could take a look at a living pulse specimen. I should have enough data and references with what I've salvaged. I just need one that's still alive so I can see what's causing the mutative physical stress. So where is it? A living pulse. If there even is one living. Oh. I missed what she said. Oh, Adriana, don't do it. Don't annoy me now. Just after I'm so close to the end. We had a deal. You show me where the devices are and I tell you about Magearna. So what, you won't tell me because you don't want me to make my own pulse? Ha, are you that much of a coward? Don't mess with me, Adriana. You're going to tell me where this last pulse is right now. If I don't, I've lost my patience with you. If you won't cooperate, then I'm just going to have to beat the information out of you. Come then, Adriana. Let's see if you can defend yourself against me. Okay. Well, if she's a grass type user. Oh hey, shiny Venusaur. Oh hey, shiny Mega Venusaur. Avian Miss Magius. Look at it go! Oh hey, dead shiny Mega Venusaur! I love Archon. Okay, hold on, what's going on here? Am I losing? Yep. That is what is called a sweep. Wow, okay, fair enough. Huh? You're a lot stronger than you look, you know that? Now don't I look like a fool. I lost, there's no beating around the bush, so I'm out of here. I'll find the info I need elsewhere, just like you'll have to find someone else to tell you about Magearna. Flora speaking. Jenkel, stop talking so fast I can't understand you. No, I didn't buy any more canned ravioli, that stuff is disgusting. Just cook yourself something with the... Huh? You got a lead on someone who may know a thing or two about pulse machines? So she lives in Ametrine City, right? An old house. Good to know. Thank you, Dr. Jenkel. Oh, and one last thing. If I come home to a messy kitchen, then you'll have a lot more to clean up than rank pastors. Ah, so that would explain where even Lumi went. They went back home. Maybe I should have gone there before she did. But it's fine. I am amused at how much of a sweep that was. But then I guess such is the woes of being on fieldless grass type user when my fire type outspeeds. Oh, so that's how that works. And what's this part for? Without that, the voltage doesn't come through at the right frequency. It wasn't the best solution, but circumstances were desperate. You really designed all this yourself? That's so incredible! And you can't be more than a few years older than me, right? Not much, I'm sure. Oh, Adriana, I'm surprised to see you here. Why is Flora so angry now? I was just grabbing a few things for work when the student appeared. It seems that she's doing a paper on this kind of machinery for school and had some questions. But it seems you two have already met. Haha, what? No, that's totally ridiculous. I've never seen this person in my life. Also, just wondering, do you usually let strangers walk into your house unannounced? That seems a little unsafe, perhaps. It might be good to invest in a lock, or at least start setting proper boundaries. You could start now. Alright, one of you is going to need to tell me what's really going on here. Okay, so I might have bumped into Adriana, and we might have talked a little bit about pulses already. But she totally got the wrong idea about me. And what idea would that be? Well, Adriana seemed to think that I wanted to do something like build my own, and of course that's nonsense, haha. Especially with how much stress it puts on the Pokémon. And you don't want to build one. Of course not! My interest is purely academic. That's why you've been sketching down the schematics when you thought I wasn't looking. Just for education purposes, haha. Forget it. This was going so well, and then you just had to come along and ruin it, Adriana. Yeah, I'm going to build my own. What's a washed-up champion and a second-rate engineer like you going to do about it? I'm sure I can think of a thing or two. Oh, please. You can't even stop your machines from hurting your own Pokémon. Or will you say it was negligence rather than incompetence? You're the worst kind of person. Scum like you doesn't deserve to hold technology like this. I did not wish the subject to come to any harm, but I was not afforded a choice. Incompetence, then. And excuses. I'm not interested. Obviously you have the champion wrapped around your finger, but do the local authorities know it was you who was responsible for all the damage? I think they might be interested in hearing about that. So unless you want them to find out, you're going to shoo Adriana away and tell me what I want to know. Do you really believe you can fix the subject physical stress issue? Do I believe I can? What is this, some feel-good family education nonsense? I'm going to fix it. Unlike some people, I actually care. Besides, this region's technology is practically Stone Age. If you saw what we used to back when I'm from, you wouldn't even know what to think of it. All I need is a living example to confirm, and I've practically cracked it. If you're confident that you can solve it, I'll cooperate with you. It's not an if. Glad to hear we have a deal. Anyway, Adriana, looks like you're not needed here, so goodbye. Actually, that's incorrect. We'll be needing Adriana's help from the outset. Excuse me? You said you wanted a living pulse specimen. There's one left. It was somehow completed without my knowledge. Maybe I should have found whoever did that instead. Good luck, she's dead. So where is it? It's in the champion's room. You're kidding, right? That's a joke. It's what I've heard. Fine. Then I'm going to Karis Hall. That's where the Pokemon League is in this miserable region, right? Meet me there and our deal for Magearna is back on. But you better not mess this up for me, got it? She seems pleasant. Yep, the one that is left is Abra. I recognize that this is an unideal situation, but Lumi's clock is still ticking. If there's something we can do to further her odds, then I'll do it. No questions asked. Just this once, I'm asking you to do the same. Please help Flora, Adriana, for Lumi's sake. Please help Flora reach the last pulse in the champion room. Returning to our bodies is wonderful, but it just means that Lumi's time is limited. Oh my goodness, I just realized. So, Clara, I don't know how much you know of Lumi's story, but long story short, she has a progressive illness, which is why her time is limited. And her trainer title is Snow Angel, which A, makes sense because, you know, she's a kid and she uses ice types, but also Angel. Oh, I just got that and now I feel awful. Anyway, you did raise an excellent point. I am the champion, why can't the Elite Four just let me pass? This may finally be a way forward. Huh. That's the other thing. Both of the psychic-type specialists in the region are searching for a cure to something. No, yes. Because Radimus is searching for a cure for dream sickness, and Eve is searching for a cure for Lumi. Well, for Lumi's illness. She's not trying to cure Lumi's existence. But, oh boy, time to do the Elite Four. I'm probably going to bring Original Trio for this. Because I think I can only use 3 of my Pokemon. Yeah! Exactly! So, again, we have all the gyms that we faced. And all of their themes. And then we make it to the hall. Took you long enough. Are you really the champion? I figured it would be someone at least a little more reliable. Anyway, I already called in and talked to some league manager person or whatever. They said a bunch of airy nonsense about preserving the sanctity of the challenge and whatever. But after I mentioned you, their whole tone turned around. And then they told me about how that pulse has just taken over the champion room entirely? Like, it just teleports anyone who gets close to it right back out. Seriously, how does your league even function? Apparently, it's because everyone who's gone to check on it has bypassed the Elite Four instead of entering legitimately. Which sounds like ultra nonsense to me. But whatever. So anyway, something about trusting you as the region's champion to make the right call for its future, or some other optimistic nonsense, blah 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 blah. Basically, as long as we fight together, they'll let me through, and I guess the stupid pulse will listen then? Joy. Yeah, this is kind of nonsense. That means each of us can only use 3 Pokemon and we just have to learn to get along. So I know we didn't get off on the best foot to start, but we're here now. What do you say we put all that behind us and do our best as a team? Don't trust you. You don't have to trust me. You just have to not get in my way. I'm going ahead now. Do try not to test my patience anymore. What is it with Reborn and Rejuvenation having 2 grass-type specialists that are siblings, and one of them is awful? Because obviously Reborn has Fern and Florinia, and then Rejuvenation, I believe, has Flora and Florin. I should have saved. Hi, Adriana. I was wondering if you let this weird-looking girl in. Why'd you do that? Excuse me? Is someone talking? I don't see anyone. I'm right here, and I know you can see me just fine. Oh, sorry about that. You were just so small I couldn't tell. And here I thought that Salamence just had an attitude problem. It's about to have an attitude problem all over you if you don't watch it. Who let this small sassy child into the Elite Four? Isn't it your nap time or something? You wish. We're fighting run-on too, right? Bring it on. Salamence, it's takeoff time. Sorry, hold on. It's takeoff time? Seriously? Please tell me that that's not really your catchphrase. And what's wrong with it, huh? I'm a maiden of the wind. My catchphrase can be whatever I want it to be. Oh, I can't. It's terrible. A maiden of the wind? It sounds like something a 5-year-old made up. Oh, right. Girl, you're gonna regret that! I'm bringing my full force down on you. You better be ready. Okay. So this is how this works. Also, yeah, there's no Anna. I can only assume they're gonna do it as like what? Are they gonna split Laura and Bennett? So it's like they have 4 people? Because then it becomes like Heather, Laura, Bennett, Elias? Who else do I want for this? Yeah, because Laura and Bennett I know are separate because it finally shows you their trainer titles. I think I might just go original trio. Ah, okay. Okay, this is new. Also, I just realized I'm at even more of a disadvantage than I normally am because, yeah, A, it's only Landorus, and B, the, Flora's Pokemon are low level. Which means I probably shouldn't be igniting them, but it's fine. Oh, Nidoking is actually faster? Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, that's not ideal. So she has Ferrothorn, Starina, and something else. Oh, Rotom. So she's already down to her last Pokemon. I understand now why people say she isn't very helpful. Right, so here's the other 2 are both knocked out. Oh. Okay, when was the last time I saved? Okay, Terrace Mountain. Right. This might be a bit of a problem. Because I don't really know what else I could have done there? So, yeah, I'm really not sure how this is gonna go. Also, yeah, Bennett takes Anna's place. Because I don't think I can afford to keep the field up. Which means I need Rosaline. And Arkin is really strong. Maybe I'll try leading with Arkin. And trying to take out the Crobat. What? Wait, that doesn't have a... Okay, no, it doesn't have... Yeah, because it will spend its first turn setting up Tailwind. So I might try that, because I don't think I did that last time. Oh. I'm also curious as to who the league manager is. Because, like, I'm assuming it's Adrian? But I'm not sure. Yeah, we've seen all this. Alright, so let's try Archon. Yeah, probably Adrian. Because it wouldn't be Victoria, because Victoria is the sensei of a Poffle. I'll try the same team again. And just see if I can afford to keep the field up for a couple more turns. Cool. Oh. You know what? I had forgotten about that. So yeah, I will need to take the field back because otherwise they're just gonna spam Earthquake. You know, I really don't like how this is going. To the point that I'm almost considering flying Memory Argent. Just so they stop using Earthquake. Cause like then another part of me wants to use Kalino. Because like half of my team are weak to Earthquake. And even if we're not weak to Earthquake, the only way we can survive repeated Earthquakes is Rosaline setting up grassy terrain. But if I gave Argent the flying memory and sent them in, then it might mean that they wouldn't use Earthquake? Because they'd be like, oh, it's not going to hit one of them and it's not going to be very effective on the other. So maybe they won't use it. I think Archon is, like, I would say my strongest attacker. So I think it is, I will bring him. So I guess I'll try Archon, Rosaline, Argent, because then I can take out the Crobat, try and switch into Rosaline and set up grassy terrain, and then use Argent for just general, like, strong attacks. I'll see how that goes. So yeah, open with Argent just to get the Crobat out of the way. I didn't need a crit last time. Oh, I just realized. If there's strong winds on a mountain, it removes weaknesses of flying types. I think. So I'm going to send in Rosaline. Try and get the terrain under control. Or not. Yeah, no, because the other problem is A, Flora is basically useless, but B, like, well, rather the reason why she would be so useless is because she doesn't have, like, she's weak to half the Elite Four. Oh, they have Stone Edge. Oh, how utterly delightful. So they're just gonna spam that instead. Glorious. What am I supposed to do here? Like, genuinely. Yeah, they have Rock Slide, they have Earthquake, they have Stone Edge. Short of cutting all the levels in half, I'm not really sure. It feels cheesy to do it by cutting the levels down, but at the same time, these Pokemon are so ridiculous that, like, it's not really... I just don't know what else can be done, especially with how useless Flora is. Wow, it takes longer to run out of this place than I thought it would. Cause, I mean, I might just, like, keep her waiting and go do another quest. Because I can go and do the Agate Circus one. You support level cutting? Cool. I had to do that for Cal in the Labrador tournament. Here we go. So I'm gonna do a brief interlude to A, keep Flora waiting for the sake of it, and B, continue making progress without needing to level cut. But if this ends up being the only thing I have left in the tier, then I will just level cut. Isn't Meloetta so cute? What's it doing? Ooh, a Beast Ball. Ooh, I can buy Beast Balls. Okay, I'll grab a couple of those, just in case I find any of the others. Shh. Okay. Hey, order! Down in front! Yay! That means you too, princess. You're the least orderly and most in front of them all. Hello? Don't give me that face. Give me that face instead. It's so cute. Hey now, everybody's gonna need to back off. How much for an autograph? To get one autograph, how much for 20? Wait, break? Ginger, what is your husband doing here? The resale's gonna be one heck of a profit. Hey, no scalping! The real deal's the only one that's any good anyway. Get it while it's hot, folks. But get on the line or something. Jeez. An autograph won't do you an ounce of good to compare to that sweet song. Say, Meloetta, will you be interested in the collab? Me? What's gone into you all? Meloetta's just really cute. It also has fantastic hair. Meloetta, you've got to tell me what shampoo you use. Is it the Magic Song Powers? I bet it's the Magic Song Powers. I bet every morning you hop out of the shower and just like, me, and then your hair goes all swoosh, it flows behind you and detangles like some kind of magical girl transformation, like maybe she's born with it, maybe it's Meloetta. Hey, I bet if I could get a bottle of that, I wouldn't have half the travel boy problems I have. Wait a minute, do Pokemon even take showers? Okay, enough! I get it, kinda. This must be some kind of new world anomaly nonsense. But that doesn't mean we can't use it to rake in the fanfare. Tell you what, everyone, let's make an event out of it. Queue up and we'll have a tournament. Winner gets an exclusive meet and greet autograph session with today's apparent star of the show, Meloetta. Hell yeah! I'm sure this will make for an interesting diversion. Let's go, Meloetta! To think I paid my staff so much to draw even half this crowd. You say something, boss? Nothing that won't be reflected on your pay stub. Alright, let's queue up and sign up. I'll take registry and entry fees up here. Samson, keep them in line, will you? What do you mean entry fees? You trying to scam us? It's for administrative costs. You're on fairgrounds, after all. If you wanted to make the rules, you try ringleading this clown fiesta. Yeah, I don't want to hear from you. Besides, we're better to have a tournament than our newly opened battle wheel. Once upon a time, there was going to be a grand reopening for it after someone trashed it again, but then the world sort of started half-ending. Or started half-starting. Whatever. Battle wheel. Every gondola on the ride has a unique field, so you never know what you're going to get. There's only room for 3 Pokemon each in there though, so pick your teams wisely. Come talk to me when you're all ready for your match. The hidden items did not like that. Hi, Adriana. I wasn't originally going to come to the circus today, but I suddenly felt a calling, like I had to be here. Like there was missed screen time to make up for. Do you ever get that feeling? It's not just me. Or did someone misplace a wall somewhere? Hello, Bee. I'm all for learning about new, rare, and otherworldly Pokemon. If they're cute, that just makes it all the more worth. Maybe. Brelumbot. Okay. No dear. No. So the Breloom bot is a mechanical Pokemon. Shush. So everyone's kind of doing this. Kind of talking. Where was that break that I heard? Also, yeah, there's just a Breloom bot. Hi, Adriana! Cass and I were just talking about Glaceon and how cute and talented it is. It's really saved me in a few tight spots when we've been out hunting legendaries a few times too. Aww. Yeah, isn't Glaceon adorable? But really, the correct best evolution is obviously just all of them. Okay. This is gonna be field roulette, so I might have to change the flow of time a few times in order to get a decent result I can actually work with. Or just send in Rosaline first. Sorry, champ, I can't let even you through here. Boss's orders. This thing was thrown up here this morning, and the moment she laid claim to it, I swear you could see her pupils morph into dollar signs. I've got a hunch that this is going to be a short-term deal, Lily, so forgive me for not breaking contract for you right off the bat. But you better believe that if this goes on too long, we'll be talking again. Hi, Adriana. You seem to have arrived at an interesting time. Not that all of our times here at the circus aren't interesting. Come on by any day for a wild ride. Oh, forget it. It's nice that things are starting to get back to normal, and the people who had to basically live here for a while are getting a little less repulsed by the idea of ever setting foot in this place again. But then this one appeared and everyone just lost their mind. So I'm making the best of the situation. I know you're the legendary control crew, but I already publicly agreed to the tournament, so I can't just hand it over there at this point. But you're the champion, right? How about you just participate and win, and then it's no problem, right? Hey, I'll even waive the entry fee for you, so try not to be too annoyed at me, okay? And maybe toss some of that good old champion endorsement our way sometime if you get a chance, eh? You're pushing it, lass. Please, it was just a joke. Kinda. Look. Why must everyone around me call me out? She's been talking to that thing more and more all day. I'm starting to think it's not healthy. I'm perfectly healthy. I'm the healthiest person on the planet. I wouldn't be surprised if she eventually started hugging the Pokemon and calling it her precious. Ew, no, I'm light years away from that creepy. Anyway, I'll sign you up, Adriana. Just talk to one of the clown guys over by the battle wheel when you're ready to start the match. The brackets will also be posted on the signboards on the right. Make sure to check them so you can see who you're up against first. All of these years and she still hasn't thought of a better name than Battle Wheel. That's just what these things are called. You have to put battle before the noun, otherwise it's not even a real thing. Ask anyone. Sure. Meloetta, what do you think? No, don't do this to me. So round 1. Bee versus Lady Mira. Clarice versus Clan Largo. Adriana versus Macrezzi. Hotshot Pedro versus Julia. Lady Guinel versus Mystery Participant. Techian versus Ace Trainer Lauren. Hotshot Leroy versus Break. Gentleman Norman versus Clan Hula. Samson versus Techie Mordrin. Street Rack Korg versus Percy. Hiker Alton versus Clown Trell. Niche Girl Gracie versus Cass. Lady Tracy versus Battle Girl Iselda. Lumi versus Elder Monroe. Clown Trell versus Posh Richie. Arcade Star Freela versus Santiago. So we are up against Macrezzi. What does he lead with? Oh, Olivani. I should be fine then. Two of us guard the battle wheel, but only one of us only tells the truth and the other one always tells lies. Hey, you don't need to bring our personal life into this. One of us will let you into the battle wheel when you're ready to begin, but how will you ever figure out which? It's not me. If you're ready to begin, pick 3 Pokemon and we'll get this proverbial show on the proverbial road. Okay. Actually, so fickle, geez. This guy has a combo, so I am going to bring in Fairy Argent. So Arkan for the Livani, Fairy Argent for the Komoro, and I guess Rosaline for terrain control? You got it, pal. Now you know how the battle wheel works, yeah? Every card's a different field. Round and round the reel goes. Which field you get, only Arceus knows. Don't worry about space, it's bigger on the inside. Now get in there. Once we're bored, we run around. A flame reel of fortune is all abound, standing at burning unspoken sound. Hey, this is the Dark Crystal Cave. As fate moves us around and round. Flame Wheel of Fortune from my latest album. I assume you know it. It only seemed fitting here, even if we aren't in the burning car. Probably for the best. I can't imagine that one passing safety regulations. Well, shall we begin? We have a date with destiny, though I fear there won't be a second one. Meloetta will be the perfect accompaniment for my next single. I can't allow anyone to stand in the way of my career, therefore you must prepare yourself. Guitarist McCrezzy. Yeah, Flamethrow's still gonna do the trick. So the Expert is in. So 430. 430 with a charcoal boost, 90 power. 332 for 120. I don't know. I'll stick with Archon, I think. Cool. And then Argent was for the Comor. Boop, boop, boop. Woo! And we got a crit. It seems I struck a flat chord. I see. Just as well. If this is what fate has decided, it simply means that my duet with Meloetta was not meant to be. I shall rise above her and create a single solely on my own talent as I always have. I hope you'll still consider picking it up when it eventually hits stores. Until then. So you came out on top, eh? Not bad. Here's your other Pokemon, and I'll get yours healed up. Talk to the Ringmaster, and she should announce the winners and next pairings. So most people are still here. Alright everyone, listen up. Round 1 has now completed. Round 2 has been posted. Stick with it for the sake of one ultra precious autograph from the ultra precious Meloetta. You're really getting into it, boss. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to hype up the crowd, that's all. La, la, la. You can't just say these things. Seek help, boss. And what do you think you were supposed to be? No, forget it. Deep breaths, great vibes. And now announcing the pairings for round 2. In the first quadrant, me versus Clarice. Adriana versus Julia. Say what? The second quadrant, mystery participant versus Techie Yan. Break versus Gentleman Norman. No, back up, rewind. Go back. What was that you meant by a mystery participant? It's a mystery. Duh, come on. Third quadrant, Samson versus Percy. Hiker Alton versus Cass. Wait, you're pairing me against a gym leader? Why did I even show up? Sorry, lass. A certain overexcitable ringmaster went ahead and signed me up even though I was just supposed to be bouncing. I had to make an even number somehow and you volunteered. And what I did, I'm afraid my pride won't let me go easy on you. Maybe I should have just signed your pride up as a separate participant anyway. Seems to have more agency over you than anything else. Quadrant 4, Battle Gully Zelda versus Lumi. Posh Reichi versus Santiago. I'll do my best again this time too. And that's it. 16 remain. Give it your best, each and all of you. And try not to break the gondolas too hard. You guys have no idea how many times we've had to repair them already. So you and I fighting next, huh? Then let's make sure to make this an explosive... Wait, no, hold on. Adriana, so we meet again. Fully you were to approach me as such, for I shall take great pleasure in, as they say, claiming your alarm clock. Quiver in fear and other various emotions, Adriana, for our battle shall truly be legendary. Get it? Legendary? Because Meloetta, and... It was funny, I promise. Carbon Rouge. Maybe? I don't know. It did say Julia ? But I don't think he shows up here. Wow, I'm really pulling through. I gotta tell Eve when I see her. You and Gleason are doing great. Proud of y'all. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. If you're ready for the next round, pick your 3 Pokemon. So, Julia has Galvantula, Rotom-Wash, Ampharos. Well, Galvantula is just Argent. Oh wait, her Ampharos Mega Evolves. Okay, same team as before then. Because I can just decimate it with Fairy. Oh, you're approaching me? Instead of running away like you should, you're actually coming closer? Never mind that you're already in the gondola and not moving. I was dramatically holding my eyes closed in this pose for so long that I didn't notice at first. Never mind that. Our long-awaited rematch is finally upon us. When we're done with this battle, there will be nothing left of this battle wheel standing. Kabababoom! Yep, JoJo reference. Even I knew that one. Oh! Oh! This is inverse field. Okay. Rosaline? Okay. I'm glad I brought Rosaline. Now we can do this properly. I'm aware that this is going to be, yeah, might knock Archon out, but it's fine. Because Argent can sweep. That was your last mistake. Woo! That could have gone sour, but it didn't. Wait, the structure is still intact. We can't be done yet. So that's it then. Boo. If there's no secondary explosion and total structural collapse, what even is the point? Well, nighty-night. So you came out on top, eh? Not bad. Here's your other Pokemon and I'll get yours healed up. Toss the Ringmaster and you should announce the winners of next pairings. So is this break? Yes. I don't see what she bothers with this, but maybe she'd be a good business partner if this is how she plays things. Perhaps I'll make her an offer. Alright, and that's round 2. Congrats to everyone who's made it this far except Samson. Keep talking, lass. You tell her. Now we'll announce the pairings for round 3. Clarice versus Adriana. Mystery Participant versus Break. Samson's Pride versus Cass. Beg your pardon. And Lumi versus Santiago. Yeah, let's go! Uh-oh. That's it. Good luck to everyone. Hello? Oh, hon. Plug your ears. Wow, I'm really pulling through. I gotta tell Eve when I see her. Okay, so this is Brelombot. A lot of steel. I guess same tactics as before, except maybe not. Actually, let's go Fighting Archon. Brelombot time! Bree! Loom! Brelombot Clarice! Oh, this was Corrosive Field. Oh well. Steel fighting? Okay then. Uh-oh. Well, if it's fighting... Well, if it's steel rather, then it'll be weak to fighting. And Magearna. So I may have forgotten that yeah, he's not grass. I may have forgotten that Magearna is fairy type. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. Breloetta. Well, so you came out on top, eh? Not bad. This is the same stuff. Hey, look. Whenever you're ready, Captain. I suppose I'm stuck here for as long as this takes. Wow, I'm really pulling through. I gotta tell you. Okay. Shit, just dropped. Sometimes I wonder why I put up with all this. Alright, let's go with the results of round 3 as we move into the semi-finals. In the first match, Adriana trounced the Robo-Brelum known as Clarice. Anyone know why that thing was here in the first place? I guess it just really liked Meloetta? In the second match, Break was knocked out by a mystery participant. Subtlety is really not your thing, huh? In the third match, Samson's Prime was eliminated by Cass. Just absolutely stepped on and destroyed. Really hard to overstate just how thoroughly Samson's Pride was thrashed. Okay, you can stop now. No, go on. Of the top 10 humiliating defeats we've ever had here at the Agate Circus, why, I'd say Samson's Pride is up with the worst out of all of them. But some might say that was bound to happen to someone like Samson's Pride. You're gonna need to find yourself a new bouncer. Okay, and in the fourth match, Lumi prevailed against Santiago. He taught me a new word. Mellow. Meloetta's right, this show needs to keep moving. So, the semi-final pairs. Adriana versus Mystery Participant. Cass versus Lumi. let's hop to it. Not long now. Sometimes I wonder why I put up with all this. Oh, Gleason's not gonna hate me after this, right? Good luck! I'm gonna do my best in this one too. Okay, so... Mystery participant. Lucha, Blaziken, Primarina. Holucha, Blaziken, Primarina. Rosaline, Sapphire, Fairy, Argent? I'll try that. Which means I need to reset Argent to Fairy. Oh, Fairy? Yeah, none of them can really touch Fairy. So let's see how this goes. So the opening is Holucha, so... I guess... I could, depending on field, I could just sweep completely with Argent. Yeah, I need Rosaline, and I guess... Sapphire can be a backup. What's the field? What field is that? Don't tell me that's New World. Hi, Adriana. It turns out the mystery participant was me all along. Are you surprised? Not really. Yeah, I'm not very good at this whole secret identity thing. I didn't think everyone was just going to clear out of here entirely as soon as they lost. Like, losing breaks some kind of spell on them. I thought there would be at least be a crowd or numbers to hide in or something, but no matter. I said I would host a tournament for it, but I've no need to give Meloetta up if I also win that tournament. So all I have to do is simply beat you, the entire champion. Oh, fairy tale. Uh-oh. Let's have at it! Oh, it's psychic terrain. The field became mysterious. Well, that puts her at a bit of a disadvantage. Given that it's psychic terrain, I might not bring in Rosaline. But I think it's always good to bring her just in case it's like, I don't know, inverse field like it was before or something. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I love how strong Argent is. I should never have waived your entry fee. This is probably for the best. Mystery participant was a silly title anyway. Next time I've got to come up with something more scrupulous. Or is it less scrupulous? I always get them mixed up. Like, Enigma Entrant. No? Right, so, who am I up against? Oh look, it's Cass. The semi-finals are over. Let's go over the results. First up, the results are apparent. The final match is me and Adriana. Let's just get to it already. And in the last match, the Ringmaster's pride was utterly destroyed by Cass. But the fanfare? Oh, fine. I thought more people would be sticking around after elimination anyway. Maybe they're just down in the main area buying merchandise? Yeah, I don't know about all that. But my sales... Okay, so... Cass. Ninetales, Chinchino, Gardevoir. Rosaline. Arcan. Rosaline is a given because A, terrain, and B, Ninetales. Because it's a Alola Ninetales. Chinchino would only be weak to fighting, I think, because it's not fairy. So I guess that would mean fighting Argent, but then the other one is Gardevoir, which is Psychic Fairy, which I don't really have anything for. I always kind of forget. Poison goes Steel. Oh, so I could. I'll do Steel Argent. See how that goes, because I would bring Corobantia, but the problem is that Gardevoir is weak to Ghost, but Corobantia is weak to Fairy. Oh, no, he wouldn't be. It's fine. So let's open with Rosaline for terrain. Argent, and... I mean, I could bring Corobantia. But actually no, because Argent is already Steel type. So I'll just bring Archon and hope that the field is okay. Ashen Beach. Okay, no need for a dramatic preamble. Let's just go. Friendly local cast. So I do have to waste a turn setting up grassy terrain, but that's fine. Let's see how much Sludge Bomb does. Not enough. Ah, maybe I should have Giga Drained. Somehow I didn't really think it would be faster. Oh, I didn't notice that! Oh, she's named Amethyst. I didn't notice that. And so we've got Amethyst, we've got Meech. Whoops. That's that Argent Sweep. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Well picked up on. I didn't notice that for some reason. So I wonder what her Gardevoir is going to be called. Okay, it's just a shiny Gardevoir. It's a shiny Mega Gardevoir. Nice crit. Great. I don't really know what else anyone expected when they admitted the local champion to a tournament. I didn't even want the autograph anyway. I just think Meloetta's neat. So great, there you go. Bye. Thanks, Cass. Okay. I have no idea. No. Now I have to fight Meloetta. So, normal psychic, normal fighting? Right. So I'm gonna go back to Fairy Argent. So that's it. Tournament's over. Congratulations to our winner, Adriana. She says to the remaining crowd of nobody. I'm right here. Samson, I'd say something like you don't count, but it really doesn't do the extent to which you do not count any remote justice. Preschoolers count better than you do. The fence posts count more than you do. That pebble over there on the ground? That counts more than you do. Just move out of the way so that Adriana can get the promised autograph. I thought you'd never ask. You won't do something silly like just catch the Pokémon, right? You know it's the circus's property now, right? Who cares if it has a probably dangerous, possibly mind-altering anomaly attached to it? Haha. Oh, this is doubles. That is mean. Like, why is she? I mean, I'm assuming she's this mean because of the anomaly? But, like, at the same time, that does seem uncharacteristically mean. What? It just ran off to the battle wheel too. I guess it wanted in on all of the action. You know what, forget it. It's been a long day and we still got a good profit. I'm getting a drink and then getting some rest. Do whatever you want with the Meloetta, I guess. So this is also on a random field. Oh wait, does this mean I'm gonna use 6 Pokemon? 3 Pokemon? Well sure, what? That Pokemon just came cutting through here and dumped onto a gondola. You going after it? Yeah, hop to it. I ain't gonna take your other mons this time. You'll need everything you've got. Good luck. La la la. La la. Anomaly Meloetta and her multi-lyrical melody. Corrosive mist settles on the field. I'm gonna set up grassy terrain because I think this poisons everyone. Oh! I forgot the field did that. I completely forgot the field did that. Hello, Celebi. Yeah, if you use a move like Heat Wave on Corrosive Mist, it knocks out every single Pokemon on the field. Because that's not broken. Let's do X Scissor and then Iron Head? Boop boop. Oh. Oh. Bonk? Ooh, okay, that worked. And there's the Meloetta. Okay. So we know that Argent is fastest. Let's see how much a Night Slash does. Quite a bit. Neat. Okay. I had the Ninetales. And the Glaceon. Perfect. Double pressure, okay. Well, we can multi-attack the Absol, and I guess Iron had the Articuno. Ah! Okay. That went out quickly. Is this 12 versus 12? Oh, 12 versus 6. Ah! Right. Okay, we are now working on inverse field. Therefore, that will be super effective. And I don't really know what this will do, so I'm just gonna... That will be weak. I don't think any of this is really resisted, but I'll try that anyway. Maybe I should have taken out the Blaziken while I had the chance. But it's fine. Yeah, because it was just gonna do that. Okay. How much does that do? Just barely not enough. Okay. Okay, Kalino, Perish Song away these buffs. And I need to get Rosaline back in before I can start wrapping my head around this. Yep. Right, so they are at least going to get Perish Songed. I need to set up Grass Terrain. Ah. Right. Well. I think I started it well. Yeah, it's 12 versus 6. So she opens with Malam. Yeah, so the idea is that she... Oh yeah, she does have 2 Malamars. The idea is that she tries to topsy-turvy the field with Malamar. So... Oh yeah, because that was right. It started as Corrosive Mist last time. So I'm going to try this again because the field is going to be different. Is this Fairy Tail or Misty? Misty. Okay, this is fine. That's not fine. Hello, ferret. Ah, I should have known that was coming. Nothing's really gonna do tons against that. So I mean, I might use Rosaline's turn just to revive. I really should have bought more revives to revive Archon, because she probably won't survive a blizzard. We established before the Exorcist doesn't take out Celebi, so I'm going to try just using sheer power and seeing... and that's going to be neutral? Maybe it might be super effective, I'll see. It was, good. That's not good though. So I could bring Archon back out. Let's try Corobantia. I think Corobantia was a good choice. Because now I can let Archon take that, and then... Argent! I shouldn't have named 2 of my Pokemon names that are very similar in length and sound, that start with the same 2 letters. Yeah, let's try that. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. Cool. That was good. Right. Okay. That'll be. Both of these will be neutral. So I guess the Meloetta might be more dangerous because I can bring back. I'll bring back Rosaline. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I should have healed Argent. Probably should have healed Argent. But it's fine. So... Blaziken? I mean, I could use Archon for the Blaziken. And then just use, like, Night Slash or something. Yeah, because it couldn't touch, Ah! Perfect! This is the last Pokemon. Whew, that went much better. Oh. Oh! No, it wasn't the last Pokemon, it was just that she only had one Pokemon. The Anomaly Meloetta, or the one of the two Pokemon, has had all their team used up. There we go. So, Anomaly Meloetta and her multi-lyrical melody. La 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 la, la la la. Cool, that went much better the second time. Ah. And now we get to catch Meloetta. First order of business. Surely that's got to work one of these days. I don't like the fact that you're lowering your own defense. Oh. I may be stupid. Well, I'm not. But... Ah! That is annoying. I didn't think Flamethrower would do that much, because Psychic did not do that much. But I guess the Charcoal bonus must have just been too strong. That's annoying. I do kind of want to get Meloetta, but I don't know if it's worth, like, redoing the fight again for, because it's a long battle. And I'd like to at least try and do thingy. And by thingy I mean Magearna. But I'm slightly annoyed at that because I do like Meloetta. I'll tell you what, I'll give it one more try at the I'll do it once. Because like yes, the boss fight is difficult, but depending on what field I get, but also B, like I feel like it's not an impossible battle, so to speak. So I think I'm happy to do it again, like if you're alright with me just sitting, like having to sit through the same fight again. Just because I am slightly annoyed at losing, thank you, I'm slightly annoyed at losing Meloetta like that. So I'm actually going to switch to Argent deliberately. In theory, to bait out a Sucker Punch, yes. So both sides have had one down. Yeah, both of you are quite strong, but let's just try this. If in doubt, it gets them both weak. Ah, well the Absol got taken out anyway.
And it missed, which is good. Yeah, so the Celebi can be taken care of easily. And the Articuno is now down. So now we can do... wait, no. Let's try that. See how much it does. Okay. Annoying that it didn't take both of them out. That was a lot of leftover sealing. Thankfully, both Argent and Rosalina are fast, so that helps. So there's the other one. That will be resisted. But, could just try it anyway. Well, that could happen. But I can actually send in Archon. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sent in Archon. It's fine. Yeah, so one side is down, which is good. I'm gonna heal Archon, Argent up, because they're just sweeping this, so... Hey, crit! Yeah, there's a Ninetales. Bump. Woo! Okay, so yeah, it's not a difficult fight. Right. Meloetta Part 2. I tried. Right, so. Oh. I'm so glad I can't escape. Whew, that would have been awful. Close combat. I don't really want to risk attacking it again. So I might just throw Ultra Balls. Oh, maybe I'll go into Kalino, because Kalino is unevolved. So he won't do as much. And I will also Confuse Ray just to let it get itself down. Ah, maybe that was too much! This is fine. It would appear that I just don't know my own strength. That was it. Bait out the Sucker Punch. See, I know how the AI works in this game to enough of an extent to be able to, like, trick it out. So glad that missed. Yeah, because thankfully this is not a difficult fight. I just wish I remembered what I had set the quick save button to, because that would be useful to have about now. Ah, that's what that did. I could Kalino, but honestly I trust Grabantia. Maybe I shouldn't have sent in Grabantia.
First time we're getting to see this actually kind of do something. Oh, that's annoying. But it is now on V2. I just wish I could remember what I had set the quick save button to be. Isn't there like the controls menu thingy? Oh, it's not gonna be in settings, is it? Probably not. Oh, you still have more Pokemon. Oh yeah, of course. Oh no, scary Mega Evolution, whatever shall we do? Bonk. Bonk is what we shall do. I just wish I knew what the quick save key was. It's in the folders. Because I think I changed it, but... No. Oh, image. Images of Flora stuff. Okay, Oh, I found how the credits are laid out. But that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for settings, not scenes. Or controls, perhaps. Pokemon options? I don't want to mess with these is the problem, because... Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna not touch it this time. Like, I just don't think I can risk it. Like, I'll paralyze it, but, well, I should be able to use one not very effective Psychic. Yeah. So I fully admit that this is going to be... Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Fine. I'll just use Sapphire as a tank, I guess. Of course, the one time I can't paralyze it is when it has all these, is when it's actually being strong, but yeah. Because it knows Hyper Voice, Roleplay, Close Combat, and Psychic, so it can't really touch Grabantia, as it is demonstrating. Yeah, we might be here a while. Sorry to have made you watch the same fight 3 times, but I no longer trust myself to touch this. Oh, that's interesting. Either she had already copied an ability, or she can't copy Silence Change. I guess because it wouldn't really do anything for her. Silence Change is probably one of those, like, abilities that you can't really sort of implement on a Pokemon that's not Ice Slash. Yeah, that still doesn't do very much. Maybe I should teach Grabantia King Shield, just for the sake of
letting him be able to go back into shield form without having to die and be revived. I am going to heal him just because nobody else can tank like he can. I'm determined to catch this Meloetta. And then I will possibly level cut and try Magearna again. I'm so used to Hyper Voice being a fairy type coming off of Pixelate like Sylveon and stuff, but it's not, it's normal type. Oh no! Did she seriously run out of power points? Oh no. That seemed very quick. I mean, I could use the Reborn Ball, but would she survive one more? I don't know if she would. I've already done this fight so many times. You know what? Screw it. I think you can buy Reborn Balls. Congrats, Meloetta. You've caused me tons of problems. Yeah, it can transform freely now, which is good. So I can buy a ton of Beast Balls if I so desire. But since I've only seen one Ultra Beast so far. So that's annoying. But let's go take our annoyance out on a level cut Flora, shall we? Hold on. Did I save? I don't know. I did now. Finally! Oh, they actually changed it so you can see which ones you have. That's really helpful. Okay. So, because this was not here before, so I would like, is it level offset or offset level? I need to check because like some of them are like level offset or like level percent or passwords. That's what it's called. So it is set level, that's it. Yep. Let's do minus 50. Let's do that. Let's go destroy all of the Elite Four, including Flora. Well, as well as Flora.
And then just remind me to reset this afterwards. I'm gonna leave with Archon because doubles sweeping is doubles sweeping. And then if needs be, I'll bring in the original trio again. Hello. I left you waiting. And I relish in this. Okay, this should hopefully be a bit easier. Not super easy, but easier. I need to change the field. I need to change the field ASAP. Like, why are they still doing this much? I am over twice everything else's level. And the Nidoking is still faster? That does not seem right. Yeah! Oh my goodness! I lowered the level by 50. And it's still like this? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. Like, why? I'm gonna try leading with Rosaline and seeing if that helps. But like, come on. Because I'm on light mode as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm on light mode. So the Pokemon should have 0 EVs and 0 IVs. So this is just ridiculous. I do also find it funny how the AI is just constantly targeting Flora though. Like, I'm guessing it's because it's like, hey, this one is weaker. But still. I think the only way you can get, like, an edge on this is A, changing the field, but B, having someone with Fake Out to get rid of the Tailwind. Oh, well, now I have to pick. Let's Dragon Pulse the Nidoking. That's really not helpful. Cool. Wow, high school is really the worst, huh? Okay! So I defeated Heather. Good rematch, and same to you, other girl, I guess. Wow, two type advantages over me and you still lost. Only because Adriana carried you. That's pathetic. Yeah, I'm starting to see why someone like Adriana can get away with being the champion if you're one of the best trainers this region has to offer. Did they get all the Elite Four from a daycare? Whatever, I'm out of here. Adriana, I hope you still have eardrums after how long you have to spend listening to this girl screech. Bye! It was a decent bath, I guess. I'm going ahead. Try not to fall off the cliff edge or something. Okay, I do get fully healed, at least. I should probably save. Because oof. Just oof. This is Laura, right? Yes. I think I will still try and overwrite the field. Because otherwise it's going to be too annoying to work around. Welcome again, Adriana. Would you like to introduce our guest? I can introduce myself just fine. Flora Gravilia, it's a privilege. Yours specifically. I'm always honoured to have more visitors here. Bennett won't be joining us this time. It is my hope that you both will still find me to be an acceptable challenge alone. Acceptable? Aren't you supposed to be one of the best? Or are you as worthless as that last girl? Heather has been through a lot in a short period of time. Well, perhaps all of us have. Even so, she earned and defended a place here despite her age. For my part, it isn't that I particularly lack confidence in my abilities. Rather, I would not want to insult you by disrespecting yours. Adriana is our champion, and I'm sure you two have worked hard in your own way to reach this point. I look forward to seeing the strength that brought you here. Tch, that's not a fun answer at all. But fine, let's see what you've got. Nah. Does this still have rain? It doesn't say that it does. I'll try Archon first. And then, Argent has Exorcism. Floral Artist Laura. Ah, it is raining. Okay, drat. That is a pain. Okay. I was very confused then, and then I realised that's not my Rosa Raid. Yeah, we need to go Argent on this. Because Flower Garden is terrifying. Yeah! Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, come on! Really not a fan of this whole sleep thing. Oh my goodness. Why did that do so much then? Ah, there's Jim's Magius. Okay. Now we've got things a little bit more under our control now. Oh hey, there's the shiny Venusaur. That's all the Flora's down. It's always a pleasure to see how others of my types choose to battle. I could stall this thing into oblivion. However, I'd probably do better waking Argent up. I kind of need Rosaline to stay on the field long enough to
like, set grassy terrain back up again, because if I switch out, then the field's just gonna, like, reset itself, which is not what I want. So she's kind of holding out. There we go. So now if I reset the timer, switch into Archon, because yes, I'm aware it's raining, but I'm also aware that Archon is a bit of a monster. Whew, okay, there we go. We defeated Floral Artist Laura. This has been a genuine treat. Free, even with this jacked up arena. I don't know that I would particularly estimate the battle as having been free, but if your victory can be a point of pride for you, then that's more than enough for me. Whatever. You put up a decent fight, I guess. And it is nice to see someone with grass types in a high position. Maybe not everyone here is worthless. But you are seriously way too nice for your own good. I do hear that from time to time. I don't suppose you've met my younger sister, have you? I believe the two of you might get along very well. Possibly dangerously well. Perhaps it is for the best that you do not meet. I'll put it on my bucket list. I'm going ahead. She seems to be of a similar type of girl to my own sisters. I think all of them would be much benefited by setting down their respective objectives and learning to enjoy a moment of tranquility among the flowers. I don't know her that well, but is it too naive to hope that perhaps knowing that is why she uses grass types herself? I don't know. But yeah, Laura is good. Oh, I forgot about this. It's like a Flygon color scheme. Or shiny Flygon color scheme. Your lord? Yes! What? Hello, excuse me? Do you perhaps speak English? Or have you not interacted with humans since the age of Garafans? I believe you're that old. Ahem. I was briefly informed as to the circumstances of your visit, my lord, but I must admit I find them peculiar. My lord? You mean Adriana? I do. A lord? Yes. This is no joke, girl. For as it was told unto me, Adriana is the assumed avatar of the Lord Arceus. For all the miracles that she has brought since first she appeared, I believe there can be no reasonable doubt of this. For it was she who did spare the region from the shadow of a prior threat, and she did bring justice upon the killer of my former master. And it was she who disappeared when the long fight was over, and the Lord Arceus was at last freed from its prison. I am only thankful that she came back to us. Yeah! Oh. Oh wait, you're really not joking. With people like you around and in charge, there's no wonder this backwoods region is such a mess. Adriana, tell him you're not secretly an Arceus or whatever. Seriously. You honor me. As your ever humble servant, it pleases me to know that I am understood and in the light of your grace accepted. You've got to be kidding me. Are you seriously feeding into this? You must be even more of an egomaniac than I expected. No, I just think it's funny to get to rile you up, Flora. Regardless, though I may be in your care and servitude, I am tasked with another role here. It would be remiss of me not to oppose you within these halls merely on the basis of my support for you. After all, if it were not what you wished, you would not have willed me to be here. That logic doesn't even make sense. You could just use that to justify whatever power you wanted to do. In fact, that's not even hypothetical. Isn't that exactly what every major religious organization has done for centuries? People like you are the reason that so many have suffered under systems of oppression. Adriana, I've had enough of this. Let's help Grandpa back into his grave. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I forgot how many dragon types he had. Right.
Maybe Sapphire? Yeah, I knew this was coming. I'm gonna try judgmenting just to see what will happen. Exactly. I have to say, which one is it gonna turn into? Yeah, I have actually read in the group that the way he and Luna reconcile is kinda not ideal, or like it's a bit rushed, which I guess kind of makes, not necessarily makes sense, but oh, guess who forgot to fix the field? I should have done that. Please survive, thank you. Oh dear, that did nothing. Oh dear, that's gonna do everything. Oh, it's in the Necrozma quest? Yeah, I'm not sure. I forgot that Holyfield would mean I couldn't bring Argent in, meaning I did have to change the terrain back. I really don't think Rosaline's going to be able to do much. Wait, why did Heatwave go off? Oh. I guess I just skipped the animation for that. I should have healed. That was a crit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to bring Argent back. Oh, that was the max revive. That's not entirely what I meant, but it's fine. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know how it's going to play out. But I just remember reading that people thought it was a bit forced, which makes sense. Even at a loss, it is a pleasure to be graced with your talent, time, and attention. I am honoured to permit your victory, my lord. Virtus Tentamen... I don't know what Tentamina means. Gaudet, I think it's like winning? I am made whole again, and you may proceed onwards with purpose divine. Great, I'm getting out of here yesterday. It is and always will be my pleasure to serve the cause of the Lord. I don't know what's weirder. Like, the fact that this is a thing, like I understand Julia telling him this, but like the fact that he just takes it at face value and just believes it wholeheartedly. Like, I don't know. Oh, drat. Oh, yeah. This is, yeah, Bennett. Wow, they really did just full on just build a new room for him and take Anna's out completely. Wow. Okay, that is a cool effect. But Shelley is the better trainer. Well met again, Adriana. Oh yeah, they don't remember her. Also, this theme is kind of terrifying. This is, I think, Marnie's theme slowed down? How do you like the room? Yeah, I was allowed to take over here after we realized the position had been vacant. It is curious. There isn't even a single record of whomever held the spot before. Even Elias cannot recall them. And of course, that makes his whole gambit with forcing Laura out all the more despicable. Perhaps he was simply always senile. In any case, I hope you can appreciate the decor. Okay, yeah, so about that, are you gay or a bug-type trainer? There's a wrong answer there and I need to know how much to judge you. Bennett Volcanion, aspiring combatant and lepidopterist, at your service. That doesn't answer my question. Does it? Does that mean gay? It means I'd study, well, truthfully all manner of bug types, but particularly four-winged larvae-bearing insects such as butterflies and moths. Okay, so it's the wrong answer then. Disgusting. Should have just said you were gay. I'll keep that in mind? It seems our roles are reversed from our last battle, Adriana. Now I'm the one facing down two trainers working in tandem. Oh, it's no worries. I will keep streaming so that you can see, like, the quests themselves. And I will aim to finish the tier. Because I think everything else here is just, like, catch them on. Because there aren't any more anomaly fights. But bye, Clara. But I can only assume that the two of you work together just fine, as you've already beaten Laura. Part of me wishes I could have still fought you both with her as my partner. Wait, that girl was your partner? A misunderstanding. We are partners for battling, no more than that, at least for the time. Okay, for you. I was gonna say, big yikes if someone like her was with a creep like you. Hello, random stranger. Wish to respect your opinion, of course, but I admit I am still a bit aghast to be called that. Oh. Face and Shade for the first time? As in his gym battle? Or do you mean... Oh boy, good luck. My trick, bring something with discharge to turn the lights back on. But this is like... I mean, you probably saw, but this is like post-game? Yeah, I didn't have too much trouble with him, but that's probably because of my team being the way it was, because I have like Ampharos and who else did I use in that fight? You don't mind light spoilers? Okay, well yeah, this is pretty far into post-game, so there will definitely be spoilers, but yeah. So as long as you don't mind, then I guess that's fine. I hope you're enjoying the game so far, if this is your first time playing. But okay, where was I? I do maintain proper hygiene, and although I've done things in the past that I'm deeply ashamed of, I have tried my best to learn to listen and respect others' boundaries in both action and thought. Might I selfishly ask, for the sake of my continued self-improvement, precisely what about me still comes across as creepy? Oh, I mean, you seem fine aside from the bug types, it's just them. Yuck. Perhaps we should just get on with the battle and then you will be free to be rid of me. I hope you understand that, despite being aware of your feelings on my type, I cannot hold back. Yeah, whatever, I'll put you in the dirt. Bring it, bug boy. Okay, so... Rebombi and Genesect? Okay. What's the field here? I'm not sure. Oh, it's Rainbow. I have no idea how that one works. Meaning, overwriting it is. So Rosaline, Arcan, and Carbantia. Actually, I'll try Sapphire, because she has Dragon Pulse. But here we go. Imago. Yes, I do indeed have Silvally. I picked it up quite by accident. Oh, this is Stella and the Rainbow. Yeah, I ended up picking it up quite by accident the first time I played the game, and have always made sure to go out of my way to get it since. Oof. But yeah, to explain kind of what's going on here, I don't know if you've played Pokémon Rejuvenation, which is kind of like, it's made by some of the same developers that made Reborn. But basically a character from that game appears in the post-game of Reborn. Specifically the girl I'm fighting alongside, Flora. And she is... And basically we have to fight these trainers alongside her. I have done some password use. I don't know if you know what the passwords are. Actually, no, you're prompted to get them at the start of the game, I think. Flora is not Fern's sister. That is Florinia. However, it is kind of ironic that both Reborn and Rejuvenation have a pair of siblings who are both grass-type specialists, with Reborn having Fern and Florinia, and Rejuvenation having Flora and Florin. So yeah, basically this is just like a cameo character from another game that is made by some of the same developers. That did a lot. Oh, you have a Charizard as well as a Delphox? I guess that must be his secondary type. Oh, that's not good. Right, so I guess I must be fighting fire with fire here. Although I'd rather not, because Sapphire is strong. I'll see how much it does, though. Cool. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting it to do quite that much. You use unconventional strategies for a tag team, and yet, clearly I still have much to learn. How much is this gonna do? A lot. Because it's field boosted, stab boosted, charcoal boosted, and sunlight boosted. So that was going to be a high multiplier. It was a satisfying battle, if an expected conclusion. I'm honoured to have held your time. Wow, bug and fire types, and you still lost. This region really is pathetic. It is possible, and perhaps even likely, that I'm out of my depth here, though I feel obligated to remind you for the accuracy of your estimation that you are being escorted by the champion. Hey, there's this cool new thing, have you heard about it? It's called shutting up. You should try it sometime. We've got work to do now that we're done with all that. Let us pass. Of course. I wish you the best of luck in your respective endeavours. Finally, they should have just let us through in the first place. So yeah, basically we had to go through all of these to get something for Flora. I will not be so foolish as to hold her disposition against you. I'm choosing to take this as a lesson in gratitude. It has made me appreciate Laura all that much more for no small number of reasons. But I admit, her words did sting. Is it normal? Well, because I'm in the post-game, I'm able to be level 100, or over level 100. The cap of what levels I can be goes up as you fight more. Basically, the post-game of this game is all about catching legendaries from other games. Because it has all of them up until the end of Generation 7. So, that's kind of the overarching plot of the post-game, is like going around catching all the legendaries that are appearing in the region. So because of that, each sort of tier of legendaries you acquire, so which is given as like groups of sort of quests almost, raises your level cap above level 100. You can be a maximum of level 150. However, the reason why everything else around me is like half that level is because I am not ashamed to admit I'm using the set level password to lower everything's levels by 50, as well as having the level percent password to make everything 80% of what it normally would be. I normally don't use the level cutting password, however, I needed to use that because I was like, basically the first fight that you missed is basically like tons and tons of Earthquake and Rock Slide and Stone Edge spam, and I just wasn't getting past it. So yeah, this is more about like showing the quests for the sake mostly of my friends, but I guess anyone else who stops by and doesn't mind spoilers and wants to come along for the ride. So yeah, that's basically, it's more about getting through the story with the Pokemon that I like, rather than feeling I have to make like super hyper specialized teams just to have a blink, like a tiny blink of a chance. But anyway, sorry, I had good dialogue to read. Adriana, may I ask your opinion as someone who has been witness to some of my less dignified moments? Do you even now find me to be creepy? I've always had a bit of a vendetta against Bennett as a character for reasons you will see as you play through the game. But he does change, I will give him that. Truly? It does my heart no small amount of good to know that I've earned some amount of forgiveness. But I have no intention of growing complacent. This was merely a reality check after her harsh comments. Thank you for your kindness and your perspective. So on we go. I don't know if there's a fight now. But here we are. This is what we're looking for. Finally! This has only been a gigantic pain in my butt. Look, this is going to take a while. I'm confident this is all I need, so you can go. First, I'm getting my data, and second, I'm releasing this poor Abra ASAP. I can't believe it was just hooked up to this thing and left here. Whoever did this must have been beyond rotten, and if it's in the champion room... I suppose you already dealt with them, huh? Well, you get some points from me for that. Anyway, this won't be quick. You can go do whatever it is champions do in these places. There's a room further back, isn't there? I'll meet you at Eve's house later once I'm done. I mean, you were supposed to tell me something, but sure. Ah, so this is the Hall of Fame room. I don't actually believe I saw this the first time. Welcome to the Reborn Hall of Fame. Registering. Woo! So it's showing my team, which is the same team I used the first time. But it's neat that we get to go in twice. Albeit, I'm not sure I used Fairy Soul Valley last time. But yeah, so this is my team. This is me. Congratulations, champion! So I wonder what it does now. Ah, and now we're back at Eve's house. I guess that's about everything. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. And don't worry, unlike some people, I'll be making sure from the get-go that the Pokémon aren't hurt by my creations. You can stop with the guilt trips already. I just hope you've learned your lesson. Your findings were admittedly helpful. Splitting the excess energy among several individuals of the same species certainly could act as a band-aid solution until we can solve the problem of overexposure. It's an intelligent and effective solution. Oh, I love it when they praise me properly. But, as I was about to say, your attitude is well beyond insufferable. Goodbye. Don't be too hasty to push me out the door. After all, I still have my half of the deal to uphold Traciana. Magearna is still in the glass workstation near where we met. It's on the 2nd level. I went ahead and set up a ladder so you can reach it, so don't say I never did anything for you. I would have gone after it myself, there was so much trash in the way, and that glowy aura around it looked a whole lot like somebody else's problem. So, you're welcome or whatever. I'd say it's been a treat, but if it were, it'd be the kind that makes your stomach hurt after eating it. Ta. I do hope she doesn't do anything we'll regret later. Despite herself, though, she has opened a door for me. There's much work to do again, and time is short. Please forgive me for not staying to chat. Best of luck dealing with the anomaly. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, I don't know if you're, like, playing the game while watching my stream or anything, but if you want any, like, tips on stuff, I'm more than happy to provide them. I've been playing this game pretty much, well, not really non-stop since it came out, but might as well have. Since episode 19 released. So, yeah, it's been fun. And I feel like I know it well, because I've sort of refreshed. Second time you play, going to go all the way now. Ah, I see. If I may ask, where did you stop the first time? Because I've played through this game a couple of... Ah, you stopped in Calcin on the first way, almost end of 18. Oh, so... Okay, you see... Yeah, no, this game is good. Like, it's just... There's just so much about it. Even just, like, little things that are good. But, okay, so you stopped in Calcinon at the end of episode 18. So does that mean you didn't go to the glass workstation? Can I remember how to get here? Yeah, no, all the work that's been put into it is crazy. Because I never really realised that it's been in development for like 10 years. Which is crazy. Oh, Glass Workstation didn't exist at the time. Oh, okay, so you must have been at the end of episode 17 then, because episode 18 was the episode that introduced the Glass Workstation. Wait, no, I wasn't meant to come up here. Yeah, because I played a couple of playthroughs of this game. I'd done all the way up to... I'd finished episode 18 once, so I'd beaten the glass workstation. And I had another playthrough. Ah, you defeated the gym leader at Agate's circus. Okay. Oh, so that must be Samson then. I think he's the first one you fight. Yeah, so that was Agate City. Yeah, that was one of the last things in... Well, you found out that everyone was stuck in Agate fairly early on. Because that's why you can't go back to Reborn City. But, yeah. I don't know where I'm going if you can't really tell. But yeah, because the story kind of goes where, like, you get to Agate and it's like, oh no, everyone's sleeping, and then you go to the circus, and then you got to Calcinon, and then you go back to the circus, and that's when you're able to you get Fly, so that you can finally go back to Reborn City without having to go through Agate City. Why can I not remember how you got here? I literally just did this a couple of hours ago, but evidently my memory is incredibly hazy. Oh, unless I was meant to go down there? But yeah, no, the game has been changed a lot, because they've made lots of changes in the early game as well, which I think is really neat. That was it. Go around here. But yeah, because they've made loads of changes, because, for example, one of the Meteor admins, Ace, they weren't in previous episodes of the game. Like, they are a new addition to episode 19, but I think they're a really good new addition. Yeah, I didn't really remember tons of differences with the slums, but definitely the Rhodochrome jungle, with the whole, like, underroot bit is very different now. There we go. Yeah, they made loads of changes to Mothwater as well. Because that looks completely different now, and I'm guessing that's like Ace's influence. They're a really good character. I like them a lot. Ah, this was it. So that ladder is new. That lets me get through here, and there is the Magearna that I've been hunting. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Marigi? Oh! I had not meant to do that. I had meant to take off the level cutting, because I don't need it now. But I guess I will be using it here. Okay, Ferrothorn, let's use Arcan. Yeah, my strategy for sort of fights in this game, especially those that rely on the field, is to use Roserade to set up grassy terrain, and then switch into Delphox to set the field on fire. Because then he just gets an insane boost. Oh, this is the bot. There's like a robot Breloom. I don't really know why there's a robot Breloom, but there's a robot Breloom that's a different type. I should probably heal. I think if there's anything that's going to be faster, it's Chinchino. Yeah, I like the Breloom bot. It is cute. There's also Evian Mismagius, or Avian Mismagius, which is like an alternate regional form that's from the region that Pokemon Rejuvenation takes place in, which is the region that Flora is from. So it's kind of nice that they kind of almost backported it to Reborn in a sense, because it wasn't in there before episode 19, even though Reborn existed before Rejuvenation did. but that anomaly fight was not too difficult. But now comes the difficult part, catching the legendary Pokemon. I have eaten through rather a lot of my money just trying to get enough Ultra Balls and stuff for all the legendaries. Let's do one more. Ah! Right, that's annoying. That means I have to... Oh! The game has been updated. They must have just posted that. Okay, I'm actually going to go back and set the levels back down because I don't need them to be as high as they are. Ooh, experience candy. So yeah, don't mind all this. It will make more sense when you get here in the story. But yeah, this place is quite a puzzle. Where was the healing? Not the healing machine. There's a PC somewhere. I just don't really know where. It might be on the top floor? Maybe. Yes. So set level has been disabled. Cool. It's no worries. Good luck with your playthrough. Oh, can I not? Did I not come in that way? Yes, I did. It just sometimes doesn't always let me through. Odd. No. It's round here. There we go. Go around. Cool. Let's try this again, this time at actual intended difficulty. Well, this still isn't even intended difficulty because I still have the levels set to 80% of what they should be, but even so... That did a lot of damage. Why did I have to do so much? That's really annoying. Especially because they picked that time to send in the Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn. That's reassuring though. So let's revive Arkan. And that's really not helpful. That means I have to heal him up before bringing him in. Oh, I could have used thingy. An Ultra Potion. That's really... Oh, that means you... Oh, no charcoal. Oh, I should have set the field on fire. Whoops. Oh! That's neat. I stole leftovers. Ow. Okay, this is a better one-shot. Thank you. I don't remember how much this did. Enough! Perfect. Right. First order of business, as always, is an Ultra Ball. A Quick Ball, rather. Which is indeed what I used. I should be able to Psychic this once, right? Yeah. I will leave it there. And I will go into Sapphire to Thunderwave it. Oh. Thunderwave can miss? I didn't think it could for some reason. Evidently, I was mistaken. Or rather, not that it couldn't miss, but that it had 100 accuracy. Right, okay. Well, if you're going to keep being a nuisance in this form, Caravantia would activate Synchronize, or rather enable Synchronize, But given how high his defenses are in shield form, it hopefully shouldn't be a problem. And if it keeps using Aura Sphere, then he won't take any damage anyway. Yeah, that doesn't do very much. Especially if that is the only damaging move from Magearna that is able to hit Carbantia. And when paralysis kicks in, that also helps. Right, I will heal him, just because nothing else in the party can stand up to these attacks quite as effectively. And so begins the ever-long process of throwing a lot of Ultra Balls. Maybe I should stock up on Reborn Balls. So you just gave me all your special attack buffs? Hey! That seemed to be what I needed to do to get a caught. I mean, Magearna is a good name, but I'm gonna call you Soulheart. I know that's the name of its ability, but still. Okay, is there anything else in this room? No, I don't believe so. There's that still. Still need to get Kane back, huh? Well, we've seen him, but we can't get him back. Although I've forgotten which world that was in. Okay. So that leaves me with Victini? Question mark? Yes. So that leaves me with Victini and the Zygarde. But I'm going to go back to the nightclub to heal and see if there's any more dialogue. Ah, Laura is back here now. It's good to see you again outside of battle, haha. Truthfully, I was a bit concerned for you. That girl who was with you, Flora, I think her name was, she was a bit, well, she reminded me a little of Charlotte, when Charlotte was at her worst. So angry and dismissive, but Charlotte, I won't say she's perfect now, but she's certainly gotten better. And I really hope Flora can too. I'm sure she can. She just needs a little time to grow and some people to believe in her. I'm glad you were able to be there for her, Adriana, at least for a little while. Bennett and I were just talking about the league. It's been fairly quiet since all of this started up. I guess since most people who would be strong enough to challenge the Elite Four are already helping out here with all the legendaries. And I don't mind the quiet, really. But I can't help worrying a little about Bennett. He's only just got the position, and please don't tell him I told you, but I think he might still be beating himself up a little. About what happened before, I mean. Anyway, I think it might help him if he could do some more battling, just to remind himself that he deserves to be there. So for his sake, I hope the league gets some more challenges soon. And for yours, of course, new champion. Interesting. I doubt Amy has anything new. Tara is Tara. Does Julia have anything after the Agate Circus? Hiya! Oops, sorry for yelling. I'm in an extra happy fun mood now because boomies! Not that I'm not always the extra curious around, but explosions make everything better. Oh, 1 sec. Okay, there we go. But explosions make everything better. Plus, I got to make a new friend. You know, it is kind of unfortunate though, that Corin guy ran off. I know, he was in big trouble with the police and he stood me up and showed me he's kind of a notorious thief, but he was really cute. Not that I'd ever give him another chance after he stood me up, but you've got to admit, it would sure be an exciting relationship. It's too bad things with that other guy didn't work out. Anywho, I'm sure you've got things to do and I've got a 5th cup of coffee to get to. Enjoy your day, Adriana. That circus gig was the best day trip ever. Well, at least since that one date I had a few years ago where we went out to a brothel and had a water balloon fight and they had to ask us to quiet down because people were trying to meditate or whatever. But it was pretty amazing. I totally wanted to stay longer. At the circus, I mean. But I may have eaten too much cotton candy and felt sick after the Ferris wheel. Pro tip, don't do that. But it all worked out for you, huh? That Pokemon was so cute. My electric types are still cuter though, so I don't mind not winning. But that's only this once, understand? Don't get used to that kind of attitude. I'm still the best, peppiest battler and the peppiest best battler. So don't forget it. Goodness, I feel like we should have seen each other once more if you were at the circus. But it seems like we just missed each other. I was busy with challenges during the Battle Wheel tournament, you see. I do wish I had been able to come out and catch at least a glimpse of the performance. I'm told it was quite beautiful. Do you think she learned it from somewhere? Meloetta, I mean. Or did she come up with it on her own? Oh, but you caught Meloetta, did you not? I wonder. No, I won't ask you to bother her now. I'm sure she needs plenty of rest after a day of performing. But perhaps someday we could talk. Until then, do take care of yourself, Adriana. I doubt these two have anything. No. How's about that circus concert, eh, mate? I wasn't there, sure, but I caught a video. That Meloetta. She's got some talent, that's for sure. Not usually my kind of tunes, but when you've got it, you got it, you know? Sort of makes me think, though, maybe I should see about playing up there. Sure drew enough of a crowd. Not now with all the anomalies running around, but maybe later on. I could get the whole band together. Of course, that's assuming the crowd didn't just come from Meloetta. I wouldn't blame them if they did, but it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. Oh, sorry, Adriana, I was thinking out loud there. Take good care of that Meloetta there. You've got a real star on your hands. I feel bad for messing up Hardy's accent as much as I do, but it is canonically fake. Like, he puts the accent on to sound more like a rock star. So, in that regard, I don't feel as bad for messing it up quite so much. Hey, do you guys have anything to say? We should go sledding sometime! You just gotta find a good slope around the mountain, and then whee! Ah, Adriana, I hoped you might stop by for a moment. Flora actually left us one additional item of note before she left. I can only assume she was too proud to give it to us in person, since I just found it lying in our house with a note. But apparently, this Misdreavus is one from her home region. She thought either of us might enjoy using it. I don't have any particular interest. Do you want it? Well, it's a ghost type, so of course I do. Just as well. Here you go. We have obtained Misdreavus. What should I call you, little guy? A grass ghost type. Well, I can't say I don't have experience with those, but... Tangleweb. No, I would like not to send anyone to the PC. Well, I am curious to see how it develops differently. I have much to focus on now. Best regards with it, and thank you again for your help. I'm sure dealing with her was not exactly easy. Yeah, you're not wrong, Eve. Adriana, I've got to ask you something. So I heard, did you really travel through time? I hadn't heard all the details, but I'd pestered Simon to tell me the gist of it after you come back. I mean, Celebi's a time travel Pokemon, right? You've got to have. Did you see anything? Meet anyone? You really were my future self? Was I cool? My mum? Like, seriously? I mean, I know I inherited our old Elite Four room, but I didn't think that you would have actually been able to see her. She really jumped down that far when you first entered the room? That sounds incredible! I mean, what an entrance! I've got to try that sometime. Aww, she really idolizes her. Good to see you without that green jerk this time. Not Fern, I mean that girl who fought me with you. No offense, Adriana, but you've got some weird taste in company. What a bitch. I know, you have to deal with all kinds of people when you're a league employee, blah blah whatever. That doesn't make it fun. She was pretty strong though, I'll give her that. The battle was actually pretty fun. Just don't tell her that if you see her again. Some things aren't worth it no matter how cool the battle is. You know, I heard about what happened at the Battle Wheel, with Meloetta and everything. I know it sounds kind of dumb, but I wish I'd been there. It sounded like a fun time. And the Battle Wheel sounds pretty cool too. I think they're closing it up for a while, which sucks. But as soon as they open it up again, I'm gonna give it a try. Meloetta won't be there, but it should still be fun. Hey, Adriana? I know all this anomaly stuff is kind of a mess, but it's kind of awesome too. Shelly and I are gonna get back out there soon. I hope everyone's doing okay over in Beryl. I haven't been by in a while. Maybe I should stop over later. Thanks for being my friend. I'm so grateful to all of you. Cal, do you have anything yet? No. Does anyone else have anything? I heard a Meloetta was causing trouble at the circus earlier. I assume you caught it? I mean, good for you, but honestly, I don't get what the big deal is. From what Sarah said, there was a whole crowd there wanting to meet it, but there's legendary Pokémon all over the place. What made everyone go gaga for Meloetta in particular? Was it the anomaly aura or something? I don't know, I don't get it. But hey, maybe you can introduce me sometime and I'll see what all the fuss is about. Wait, I didn't check if she had anything else. Thanks for hanging around despite everything. Okay, Sappho doesn't have anything new. Neither does Titania. At least I would assume that if they have something new to say, they would say it to you first time around. So let's see what Adrienne has to say. Oh, okay. Nothing specific. I'm glad your head has remained level through all of this. Okay, neither of you have anything new. No. Okay. Samson? Thanks for bringing the gang back together. Let's just say our bartending friend was starting to get a little concerned about me and my intake volume before. Trying to run from the loneliness. Listen, you can't tell them I said this, right? I'll never hear the end of it. You did good, champ. Oh, thank you, Samson. But also, oh no. Are you okay? Nice work winning the tournament. The boss still isn't quite over it. Now and then she mutters about the best act that got away. Well, circus isn't a bad place to work. That Pokemon would have been treated well enough, but honestly, between you and me, I'm glad you won. Just keep her out of trouble, would you? And maybe away from the boss. I'm just chilling here if you're bored. The boss sure as hell doesn't pay me enough not to kick back when I can. Greetings, Miss Adriana. It has been an ordeal, has it not? I refer, of course, to our prior battle and the guest who accompanied you. I understand well that I am not well versed in the ways of the young, but it seemed to me that young woman was particularly spiteful. Her strength in battle was admirable, but I fear that the strength of her character was not its equal. But she is yet young. Perhaps there is still time for her to learn. Here I am going on. Forgive me, my lord. I am sure there is none of this that you do not know already. As always, your patience is admirable, with myself as well as others. It is never too late to share a few spirits between friends. I find it kind of ironic that the most religious guy in the region is the bartender, given how a lot of religions generally, like, either in, like, popular portrayal or otherwise have, like, rules against alcohol. So I think that is quite funny. Do you have anything to say, Luna? How do you do? Okay, no, she doesn't have anything new. One legend at a time, yeah? We've got this. Yep, so it's just Zygarde and Victini. Fitting that Victini would show up on Victory Road. I'm gonna have a go at them now. I'm aware that it is 5 to 1 in the morning. However, I'll at least try Victini. I feel like Zygarde might have more to it because it has 10 Zygarde cells there. So that doesn't sound ideal. So, Labrador City, which is still kind of a mess. Ah, blocked. So did I have to fly to the other bit to get to Victory Road? Huh. Suppose so. Ah! Hello. Oh, I believe Bennett is here. Because I know that there is a puzzle. How far can you run? Oh, Adriana, you've come to help too? Shall we work together to catch this thing? I've been chasing it all around this place for some time already, but cornering it seems nigh impossible. Still, no point in giving up now. How much further could it possibly go? Let's find out. Okay, well, first order of business, I have to get over there. Thankfully, that's not too hard. Yes, this is a brand new puzzle. Oh, is this the horrible one, I wonder? The little thing ran straight through. Jumped over this machine and here we are. You already got through Victory Road once, so you should already know about these, but this one looks particularly unfriendly. I suppose I'll be your guide to this disaster tonight. How should we start? Let's get a notepad. This is a mess. Yeah. That's all there is. Thankfully, I do not have to worry about the mess that is all that text, because I have the power of the postgame guide. Why is Sarah supposed to be here? Maybe she shows up once the guide is done. Or once the puzzle is completed, rather. It's one of those logic, like, if this is this, then this must be this, which means this must be this. Puzzles. Which is, you know, fine if it wasn't 5 to 1 in the morning, and if I had any inkling whatsoever of wishing to make it, solve it legitimately. And don't get me wrong, props to anyone who, like, figures this stuff out on their own. That's just not me. I mean, I think I did one of them. Well, I tried to do the Cite Astrai Bellossom one. Albeit, that one had, like, slightly less of a... It didn't have quite as much variety in it, shall we say. Right, let's try that and see if I followed it properly. We've got this. What's next? I'll try running it. Impressive. As should be expected from you, Adriana. Ah, there's Sarah. I'm a little embarrassed that I was beaten to it, but thanks for getting it. Anyway, Victini waits. Oh, you're here. I didn't expect to catch up with you so quickly. Mother. I really do wish you would just call me Mum like a normal child. But I'm not just a child, Mother, and few would call me normal. Why are you here? I heard you were out here looking for something. Thought it could be a good chance to catch up, given that we haven't talked since I nearly fell into a black hole that resulted from your escapade with a world-ending organisation. You know, normal parent-child bonding stuff. I won't stop you from accompanying us on one condition. We are not here as parent and child. We are here as equals, both professional representatives of an official league working to ensure the safety of our region. Equals, the newest elite says to a humble mid-tier gym leader. Yes, equals, with equal respect. Professionals. Not family. Both can be true, with equal respect. Consider it. I'm confused. Oh, bye. Have I not been respectful? I'd say something like they grow up so fast, but I think the sentence alone would age me another 10 years on the spot. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't really have gotten an opportunity to reconcile since Glass Workstation. Because they both then immediately went up to Labradora. And everything was awkward up there. Oh, I did not press that button. They just did it for me. Sploosh. Eiger Cave. Isn't this that one Fire Emblem guy? I misread this as Eiger's Cave the first time. When I saw it in the guide, I was like, oh, surely that must be, like, Eiger's Cave. And it's like, haha, Mystery Dungeon reference. Although, Victini did not exist at that time. So, I should probably be following a guide, but if I'm going the wrong way, it will probably lead me to the Zygarde cells. Which is something I would like. It's rare to see a red item here. So I wonder what's up there. I also wonder if there is an Ultra Beast in here. Because I found one of them so far. Okay, I got a tart apple. What does that do? Oh! Isn't this the Flapple and Appleton evolution items? Despite the fact that those Pokemon are not in this game? How odd. So yeah, not too sure how you get up there. But let me see what else I can use this apple for. Ah, there's a Zygarde cell. And there, I believe, was a different type of apple. This is very high up compared to the other one, but I guess it has to be to, like, show the map like it does. Ah! So I found one of the cells, which is good. I think I now have 5 or 6 of those. Gather cube. 7! Okay, even better. Oh, that was the way I came. I've always thought Farfetch'd had a rather amusing cry. It's rather a strange sentence. Outside of the context of Pokemon. But I assure you it makes sense. Right, so that was what happened when I went up that way. Oh, here's Bennett. Our mark has gotten quite cozy up there. I don't think there's any way to reach it, is there? Reaching it would be pointless. It would just run away again anyway. We need a different approach. Between the 3 of us, maybe we could corner it. This place must have been used as a camp. Look, among the stones, a stirring spoon. Aren't we still in a new world? Considering the ecology, I assume not. The generated world must have connected to both Victory Road and this previously isolated cave. This camp was probably left behind by a hiker some time ago, suggesting that it's impractical, rather than impossible, to get here by foot. Well, that's nice, but it doesn't exactly help us with Victini. No, I believe it does. This camp has seen a healthy share of use, and between this lush environment and the water below, I suspect there's no shortage of food here. Rather than desperately chasing after Victini, let's do our best to make ourselves worth approaching. You're going to lure it in with food? It's the choicest course of action. In a worst-case scenario, we can all enjoy a nice meal together ourselves and come up with an alternative. Oh, fine. If we can find a pot, I'm sure I can whip something up. You don't get to be a single mother without learning to improvise a bit. Our hiker left his spoon behind. With any luck, he'll have left his pot too. Mother, would you mind searching for that or something equally usable? That can't be sanitary. But if and when I find it, I suppose the lake down there looks clean enough. I hear curries are quite popular with Pokemon in Galar. Adriana, would you mind helping me gather some ingredients? Considering the ecology here, I think most everything we need could be found in this very cave. I have a rough list of what to look for. Talk to me when you're ready to hear it. Well, I might already have one of the ingredients. I already had the chance to look around the area a bit, and I think I have a pretty good idea of what's available for us to use. I believe our main course tonight will be spiced apple Galarian style curry. From this point will be 7 things. 1 sweet apple for the main course, 1 tart apple for substance and depth, 1 balm mushroom for a second texture, 1 pecha berry? Yes, it's peach, so it would be pecha. Pecha berry for the signature sweetness, check the headbutt trees for 1, berry juice for sweetness and thinning, a far-fetched stick, this leek will saute into a perfect start and the ends are a good garnish, rage powder, properly treated, this powder stops having adverse effects and starts to being a wonderful spice mix. That should be it. If you want some hints on where to find everything, feel free to ask. I have a general idea for most things. Yes, so I have impeccable. So maybe it is supposed to be impeccable. Sorry, anyway. Right. So we gave in the apple, the tart apple. No, I'll save first and then I'll jump down. Actually, were there any headbutt trees around here? No. Bonk. Well, free Ultra Ball. Ah, this lets me get into the cave? Maybe? Maybe. Ah. Oh, Zygarde cell. Well, that's neat if nothing else. How am I going to get the stick off the Farfetch'd? Hello again, Clara! Lovely to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I am currently doing the Victini quest. There is a lot more to it than I thought there would be. I was able to finish Magearna. I think you were there for, well, no, you weren't there for all of that. Yeah, so I finished Magearna. I did have to cut the levels down by 50, but I finished Magearna. I caught Magearna, even though it took me like 3 attempts. You saw it last. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Bennett was not difficult. Also, his other type is fire. Although, I wasn't really sure what Laura's was. Possibly fairy? So yeah. And now I am trying to gather curry ingredients for making curry to lure Victini down in Fire Emblem Cave. I think there's like an Eiger in okay, no, this is the first tree I went to. One of the 3 houses people. Yeah, like Sword and Shield. I should probably have asked for the hints, given that I don't really know. Oh wait, hold on. Do you get there? How do you get there? I don't really know. So yeah, it's basically like a scavenger hunt around this area. The whole giant cave. So there are headbutt trees, which actually I think they said that like pecha berries would be in those. So I guess this is where I was supposed to go for that, even though I already had a berry on me. I can't get over there, which is annoying. Hello, Simi Sage. So I'm looking for lots of things, including a balm mushroom, the sweet apple, which I can see it, but I don't know how to get to the tree because it's there. So I need to go round, possibly. I went this way before, didn't I? Or is this where? Yeah, this is where Bennett is. So check ingredients. So we need sweet apple, balm mushrooms, berry juice, stick, and rage powder. So what are your hints? So apples on the trees. Oh, and there were rage powder plants down there. Okay, so you are meant to find the stick on the ground. The balm mushroom is in the cave. So I need to smash rocks to get the berry juice. Okay. So I jumped down there before. But what else is on this? What else is on this floor? Don't think I went here before. Ah, okay. So this is the stick. And I think the mushroom is going to be in the cave. And then the rage powder plants were... No! I didn't mean to do that. But, okay. There are the rage powder plants. But now... What's in here? I'm guessing this is a Zygarde cell. Ah, no, this is where we get Shackle Rocks. So I guess I just have to, like, catch it and put it in my party? Lilac. Sorry, Cal. Oh, I did not mean to take his Eviolite. Hello, Lilac. Thank you for your juice. Oh, there was one in here anyway. I guess that makes sense, because it kind of would be weird for them to force you to send one of your Pokemon away. Sploosh. Oops. I guess Cal's just gone on ahead. So, what's in the other cave? That might be where the bomb mushroom is. Sure is. Cool. So now I just need the Rage Powder and the Sweet Apple, which I keep seeing, but I don't know where it is, like how to get to it. And the Rage Powder, which is up here. Maybe if I go down that way? Oh, hi Sarah. Found the pot easy enough. Cleaning it, however, I could swear seven different Grimer used it as a hot tub for a month straight. Don't suppose you want to trade jobs? So we can go up here. Ah, okay. So that's where I would have gone if I hadn't jumped down the thing. Let me go back and drop off what I already have. Yep, so I still need the apple and the Rage Powder. I need to get down there somehow. So I'm just trying to think if there's like a way I haven't yet gone. I'll just yeah, I'll try the going down the waterfall, because I didn't do that last time, like going around here and down. Assuming I can get through there. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, you get a Zygarde cell there. Maybe I can go underwater? I'll try it. Well, the cave here. Hey! Zygarde cell. So now I think I have 8 of those. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick up the item. And this item. Lantern is a dangerous Pokemon underwater, I feel. So is there really no way to get over there? That's kind of annoying. Not too sure how to do that then. Can I climb this? But no, I don't think I can. I might use a repel because A, I bought loads, and B, annoying encounters are annoying. So yeah, because I can't get through there, so I have to go whatever way is that way. Nor can I surface here. Yeah, because that's just there. And diving didn't really seem to do anything. That's the tart apple tree. So either I'm missing something, which is entirely likely. Or yeah, because I can't get to those because it's not like you can. Blah, blah, blah. It's not like you can climb the vines or anything. Yeah, because I can't. It's not like I can get over that way. And jumping down. Oh. Well, jumping down here gets me the cell. And how do I get up and around there? I felt like I'd come this way, but evidently I hadn't. You know, I have come this way. Yeah, because this is the Shuckle Cave. I don't really know what's going on there. Let me try going around the other side and seeing if I can make... If I can make any... Oh. I wasn't meant to do that. Oops, guess I'm going around in a giant circle. Yeah, because I need to get up there. But I couldn't really figure out how to do that. So... yeah, that doesn't work. So, note to self, don't drop down the hole. If I go round again... Did I get anything new? No. So this is how I got to Bennett. Yeah, because where's the tree that I needed? I don't know. Hey, ability capsule. Did I go down here yet? No, I didn't. That's how I got the sweet apple. Neat. Okay. So now I just need to get over to the rage powder. Which I can see, but doesn't mean I know how to get to it. But here's the thingy. I just don't know how you get over there. But I'll have a good go. Did I go down here? Probably. Ah, yes. Right, okay, so that brings me here. And where I need to go is... oh, maybe I just didn't see the slope thing last time. Yoink. Yep, just casually. Just hoping they won't, you know, plunge me into water or anything of the sort. I mean, it's fine if they do, because I have surf Pokemon, but, like, that doesn't mean everyone's gonna. Alright, so it wasn't that way. And that's everything. You got everything then. Fantastic work as always, Adriana. One pot of questionable cleanliness ready to go as ordered. We were fortunate to find everything we needed. Let's hope our fortune carries forward. I guess I'll get started with cooking. What all did you find? Everything we need for Galarian-style spiced apple curry. Curry! In a cave. Shall I prefer the other 4 courses as well? No. In fact, why don't you leave the cooking to me? Oh please, what would you know about cooking? You've never prepared so much as microwavable hot pockets for yourself. Not under your roof. But I've learned much in my time away, including how to care for myself. I would enjoy a chance to demonstrate as much. Well, we could try to do it together. As equals? As equals, then. Would you mind skinning the apples? Volcarona can get the fire going. Adriana, you've done enough. Have a seat and relax. The rest of this meal will be on us. Well, it should be done any minutes. Nearly. I'll sprinkle it with the rest of the powder for an extra kick. And garnish with the greens, and voila! Your presentation is certainly better than mine ever was. They say presentation is half the appeal. I'm sure you would know that from your work. But it is not the half that matters. How's the taste? For cave-made curry, it's not bad. Sweet and spicy is a classic mix. The key is balancing it properly. In fact, if you told me this was from the spice, I might even believe you. Your praise is appreciated, as was your help in making it. That goes for both of you. Hello up there, little one. Interested in a bite? There's plenty to go around. See, there's nothing to fear. Here, allow me to serve you. Nom 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 nom. Well, someone certainly seems to be energetic after their dinner. Is this the part where our wholesome family meal devolves into violence? Sporting violence only. I do believe our little friend here is ready to burn some energy. Don't tell me we have to chase it. Adriana, this is usually your prerogative, isn't it? You're just handing it off to Adriana? Didn't you pick up fire types for your elite position? My priority here was just making sure anomalies were contained, and this little guy doesn't seem to be attached to one. There will be other opportunities for me anyway. The floor is yours as you wish, Adriana. This one's all yours. I'm sure you can give it an appropriately enjoyable fight. So now we've got dinner and a show to go with it. This is almost better than most of the actual dates I've been on. Right, I have no idea how this is going to go, so let's try it. Wild Victini appeared. Neat. No battling. Just the way I like it. I tried. Okay, let's try non-Megad Dragon Pulse. Okay, let's try Megad Thunder Wave. Just to, you know, paralyze, etc. Oh, that's annoying. Nothing a full restore can't fix, but still annoying. Oh boy. I really didn't think that would do that much. But then again, it did become stab, and it is now coming off of base 165 special attack. So perhaps that was to be expected. Still, it brings Victini in the perfect point for catching attempts. Plus, Mega Revolving Sapphire is good for making sure that she can tank its attacks better, because so far it's using all fire type moves, and that isn't exactly something Corobantic can take. Hey, that was quick. I'm gonna call you Teeny, because Victini. So that's that. Well, I appreciate you having me along, even if I didn't do anything. You did help with the kitchenware and cooking. There's no need to put your own efforts aside. Equals includes treating yourself with respect as well. Oh. Well, that's not a lesson I should have to learn from my own child. I am glad it was amusing. Nom 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 nom. But from someone who's my equal, I guess it's okay. Everyone needs a reminder from time to time. For now, shall we be off? I think so. I have a long night of staring into the middle distance and contemplating my own flawed perspective planned. As long as you're contemplating improving it. Adriana, would you like to walk back with us? Yes, please. Then let's be off. Hey, I was expecting them to just send me to Victory Road. But no. I'm all the way back in the nightclub. Oh, I didn't talk to Ark after the Zeraora stuff. Yeah, it's really helpful. Hey, Champ! What's this I hear about you capturing Meloetta? Man, I wish I'd been there. Hey, I know now's not the best time, but do you think sometimes she wants to do a show here? It'd liven up the place, and honestly, collaborating with an artist like that would be a dream. But after things have settled down, for sure. Maybe float the idea past her? In the meantime, keep up the good work as always, Adriana. Music makes us more than who we are. We're not people, we're vibes. Let's see what they have to say now that they're both back. That trip from Aiga Cave is not a short one. Made for a nice workout, but I'm glad these seats are soft. Still, that was a good time out there. Bennett's grown so much. He's made some bad choices, but he seems to be doing well now. And that was the first I'd gotten to just spend time with him in, well, a long time. Long before he left home. Don't get me wrong, I still hate that old priest or whatever he's calling himself, but look at Bennett. Sometimes I wonder if that Elias did more for him than I ever did. I guess there's no use thinking too hard about it. Just got to work on being grateful for what I've got now. That's not something that comes easily to me, but after that camping trip, I am grateful. You're quite the local celebrity, you know that? No, not the champion thing. Since you went up to the circus, trounced the competition as usual and caught that Meloetta, I have to say, I'm not happy about all these anomalies all over the place, but to draw a crowd that size, that Pokemon has some stage presence. It's kind of wild that she got so many people wanting her autograph after only one show. I'm almost jealous in a way. Well, I hope she enjoys the attention. From what I've heard, she's got talent enough to take her far. That's the same. I was talking to Sarah a little while ago, and she told me about the event she had with Victini. It sounds like a nice trip you all had. I wonder why Bennett didn't tell me, though. I never knew he could cook. Haha, I wish I'd been able to see it. Maybe I'll go and check out Eiger Cave sometime when the league's not too busy. If you wanted to come along, that would be amazing. Maybe we could get some more people to come along too. We can make a whole picnic, or even a tea party. A tea party with friends sounds lovely. I'll talk to everyone and let you know, okay? Before I do, though, I wanted to thank you for being there for Bennett. I know you've had some trouble in the past, you don't say. And I'm really grateful you're giving him another chance. I know it means a lot to him too. Are you alone? I'm just a little pensive since our battle, to tell you the truth. That girl. Her manner was rough and she was incredibly rude. But I cannot pretend not to understand where she was coming from. Oh, this is referencing Flora. I've been given so many opportunities that I'm still working to prove myself worthy of deserving. And I know that I've made improvements, but to hear a complete stranger attack my character like that, it hurt. I was almost relieved to hear she treated everyone else with the same courtesy. Not that most of them deserved it, of course. I'm just glad that it wasn't only me. I admire your patience in dealing with her, Adriana, and I'll continue to work on improving myself. I still have a lot to live up to, after all. It's good to see that you got out of that cave all right. It's 'cause you teleported me back. I'm amazed that something like that was hidden down there. It was beautiful. I haven't had much chance to make curry in a long time, so it was actually sort of fun getting to cook again. The circumstances were just an extra creative challenge. Even if my mother, well, she's trying. We both are. But she can be a little embarrassing at times. I expect most people feel the same about their parents, but that doesn't make it easier to handle. Still, it was nice spending time with her. And I enjoyed your company as well. We certainly couldn't have made such delicious curry without your help. Take good care of that Pokémon, alright? It was pretty cute, and I don't believe it meant any harm. Laura's been dropping hints about a picnic. I didn't tell her anything, but I have a feeling my mother may have been talking to her. If she does end up having one, I think Victini might enjoy it too. Oh. I understand you've been busy dealing with those anomalies. To tell you the truth, I've been curious. I saw some of the footage of that incident with Meloetta back at Agate Circus. I heard her singing. It sounded nice. It's no wonder people wanted to listen. Please don't tell anyone I said that. At any rate, I'm glad to see you seem to be doing well. I've just been catching up on the news a bit in between anomalies. It's fascinating, actually. I do hope you've been keeping well. I know you're always trying to help everybody, and it's admirable. But please do remember to be careful and put time aside to rest. I think that's something a few people here could stand to remember, if truth be told. But especially when you go chasing after anomalies like you have been. Just don't push yourself too hard. If I will, I just cut the levels down, it's fine. I wonder if Obsidia department store has received any new stock recently. The chance for a new hat would be welcome. You're part of the family too, you know. Not in the same way as my sisters. There's a packing order you have to deal with, but you're in it. Aw, thanks, Saphira. You finally made... Okay, then this is the same. Peace be with you, my lord. Oh. I'm surprised Luna doesn't have any dialogue here. But yeah, the only one I have left is Zygarde. I should probably get Kalena back and let Lilac hang out in the PC. I'm gonna have a go at Zygarde, but I might not finish it today. Because there's, well, Lilac's not going anywhere. She's just chilling in the PC. But yeah, I'm gonna have a go at Zygarde. I'm guessing it's quite long. Because, wait, hold on. No. I was about to say, you can't have 10. You can't have all the cells by this time. You start the Zygarde now and finish it in tier 7. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking, like, I don't have all the cells? And you can't have all the cells? But I think it's closest... It's easiest to get there via Tourmaline. Oh, that was a weird noise. So yeah, I don't actually... Oh, I should definitely grab... a repel. Perhaps multiple. No. There we go. Oh, I need to give Kalena his EV light back as well, otherwise he's gonna have no defenses. Right. Okay, yeah, so you need... yeah, so Zygarde locks... Zygarde can't be done until tier 7. And, it will lock, Xerneas and Yveltal's quest is locked by Zygarde's. So basically, I have to wait until, Marcelo starts jumping up and down in the, I have to wait until Marcelo starts jumping up and down in the nightclub. That's the cue that we can proceed with Zygarde and also therefore proceed with Xerneas and Yveltal. But, yeah, that's not going to be until tier 7. But at the same time, do I still have to, like, do it now? As in, like, go and find the factory? Because there's no, I didn't think there was anyone else in the, cave. Yeah, so you have to start it to go to the next tier. Great. Well, it didn't really say where it was. Ah, found it. So this is the Twilight Desert. I'm not going to use repels. Well, there's a Zygarde cell. Oh, this is a neat, like, alteration of the Tourmaline theme. That's not the Tourmaline theme. It sounds nice slowed down like this. Ah, stop interrupting it. Oh, hello. Suddenly shiny. Oh, I need to buy more Pokeballs. And it's a Reborn shiny. Not only in the sense that it's a custom shiny, but it's also, you know, the Reborn color scheme. Which is neat. At this rate, you're going to end up taking more Ultra Balls than Victini did. Which would be funny, but also these do cost money, you know. Granted, I seem to have somehow managed to re-earn a lot of money. There we go. Let's call you Trio. Because there's 3 of them. Wow, I can't believe the Zygarde cell was a shiny Magneton the whole time. Yeah! Oh, this is annoying. This is still annoying. I might... Oh, come on! Well, problem is, I would put Carabantia in the lead so that, it's not getting sandstormed. But I think these things can have an ability that stops Steel-type Pokemon escaping. Which is exactly what I don't need right now. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I should probably check the guide. Okay, oh no. Yeah, so Stakataka is here. So I should be not having repel. That was words. Okay, I might use like 1 repel when I'm trying to find my bearings, but have I gone too far left now? Yeah, building Pokemon. Taka. Well, I got another cell. But yeah, no, I do really like what they did with the music here. I'm also very grateful that speed up is a thing, because otherwise this would be really hard. Or rather, really slow. Oh wait, I have a bike. But the bike doesn't work in sand. Right, so not that way. Nope. I'm doing a very good job finding the Zygarde cells, given I'm not trying to find the Zygarde cells. Granted, there are like 12 of them in here, or maybe just 10. But I'm just trying to find the... like, where I need to go. Because I do think I need to start the quest to, like, get tier 4 started. But I have no idea which, like, level I'm on. Because it keeps going, like, up and down and up and down. But yeah, it is neat what they do with the music here. Or at least I think it is anyway. Oh, I can jump up these. Ah, here we go. Okay. Well, as I say, I knew that the gates wouldn't open. Will they open now? I think I just closed them. More of them. Aha. 3rd gate open. 4th gate open. Did I miss one of those on the other side, I wonder? Aha. Oh. This is apparently the same? What happens if I flick that switch again? Ah. Ooh, we got cell imprints. What do those do? Those are medicine, right? Oh, so they're like IV increases, I think. Oh, hello, Rainy. Greetings. I received a report of a kind of unknown machinery located here, and so I thought it might be prudent to investigate. After a thorough analysis, it appears that this panel's primary purpose is to scan and inspect gathered Zygarde cells. At the moment, it does not appear as if collecting all 50 Zygarde cells is a necessity, although it may be in the future. It appears that for every 10 Zygarde cells brought here, another gate will open. It can probably be assumed that behind all of these, there exists a way to fuse the cells into 100% Zygarde. I did try to hack the system, but unfortunately all of the usual methods appear ineffective. I'm struggling to find any similarities to modern back-end infrastructures in these machines. It is as if they are only made to look like common devices rather than actually being them. One might say that it is slightly frustrating. However, I am admittedly a bit curious as to how it works still, so I plan to remain here just a while longer and continue trying. For every 10 Zygarde cells brought here, another gate will open. Okay. I'll go back to the nightclub eventually if it appears to be unproductive. Okay, so that's probably the cue for Zernie Beltel. That like, hey, I've been at this for ages and I can't get it to work. Oh. Oh, it's a lot easier to find than I thought it would be. So I do believe that if I go back to the nightclub, Tier 4 should now have begun? It sure has! Okay, right. That means the cap's gone up, which is neat. However, it is 20 to 2 in the morning, so I am going to do this tomorrow, if that is alright. Because we've got a pretty big tasks on our hands here. Because we've got, who are we saving here? Ah, this is where we save Kane. And Yuffie. So, yeah, this is gonna be a big one. This is where we save Kane. So I will start all this tomorrow. I will aim to start at about the same sort of time that I did today. But yeah, tomorrow's objective is save Kane. And by save Kane, I mean do the Diancie quest. Was it the Diancie quest? Yes. So I will do that tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot that you stopped by. I mean, again, I keep saying this, but I'm doing this for you, Clara. So I'm glad you're hopefully enjoying it. So yeah, I will. Ah, yes, Crystal Slash. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, we'll get to that tomorrow. It's no problem at all. You kind of vaguely missed it, but there was like a random guy who came in who like had only just gotten to Shade. And I couldn't tell if they'd made it to first or second Calcinon, like if they've made it to like getting there for the first time to beat Charlotte, or if they'd gotten there to get to the class workstation. But yeah, they were just here. But I think you might have just missed them. But yeah, either way, kind of random to see someone stop by, but I guess it's neat that they did. But yes, I will be winding down now, so probably going to bed shortly. I'll catch up with what was said in the group. And yeah, talk to you then and then tomorrow. Bye.